Hello, hello. Welcome back to the Duelist Cup, Stage 2. Last night, as you guys know, we embarked on our little journey through the Inferno. And tonight we continue. Last time we got 15 wins and 11 losses, so a 15-11 score. Honestly, not too shabby. It's, you know, better than most people can hope for in the Duelist Cup. And so we continue. First let's quickly grab our mission rewards. Oh, okay. Or the game. Okay, alright, cool, it's fine. I was like say, or the game can just unboot us. That's fine too. And let's grab this stuff. Wales 312's got a hot take right off the bat. Hot take, Genesis format is trash. Okay. Have you played it? Like, why do you say it's trash? I'm not saying that you're wrong. I mean, maybe it is. I don't know. But have you played it is the question extensively before you've come to such a conclusion. Okay, so we're going to be hitting the Rescue Ace deck at the start. Today we might switch to Voiceless if things aren't going well. But you guys know Rescue Ace is kind of my comfort food. Also, hey everybody who's tuning in, hope you're all having a great night. We're going to be in for the long haul. We're aiming for 15 more wins. That's going to be the goal, so let's get it going. Is Genesis going to be on Master Duel? No idea. Wouldn't surprise me if they never put it in Master Duel, because Master Duel's development is handled pretty much exclusively by Konami Japan, to my knowledge. So there's a real chance they might just be like, yeah, we're never adding that shit to Master Duel. But I know it's on like Dueling Book. I think Yu-Gi-Oh Omega. I don't know about Yu-Gi-Oh Pro. Like, I feel like most of these things have it. Oh my god, I should have used this in my draw phase. I've already started off with a mistake. Wanted is always better used in the draw phase, but wasn't paying attention, so. Oh, well, I guess it didn't matter. It got ashed, so kind of whatever, but. Titles are always peak. Always. Always, always. Alright, well, we're off to a bad start. This got ashed, and that's all we had. And we're playing a deck that's got to run bricky spells and traps, like Alert. They're really only useful when you can get them from the deck. Although I suppose you could say that applies to many spells and traps in this game. You'd really rather them be searchable or like set straight from the deck or whatever. Brick Ace, yeah, I know. Oh! Okay. I'm gonna... You know what? I don't want to max C because he might, like, not summon, so I'm gonna wait for this guaranteed draw. Yeah, that's always good. Okay, that's better. Please don't have like a Called by Iron Ash. If you do, then I'm really up a creek. I am up a creek. Don't we have a saying on this stream about Max C? It's not actually a real card, is it? You draw it when you go second, and like you'll draw it in your opening hand, or like, you know, for your last little draw or whatever. And that's it. That's really it. Okay, I'm actually going to... I'm just gonna... Since like we'll lose anyway, I'm just gonna like... I'll just imperm this, and like... I know I'm not really supposed to do that. Like, I should probably wait for that fusion. What is it? Beansmith's... Not Requiem. Whichever one fuses. But, like, who cares? I mean, like, if they have literally anything else, we're screwed. So maybe this will be all they've got. And they just attack, and we can draw a card, and it'll be like a Rescue Ace Hydrant, and it'll be fine. You know? Yeah, sequence. That's what it is. Sequence. Or you can tell this person's thinking. Oh, see... I swear these decks always have something more. So it wouldn't have mattered. It wouldn't have meant a lick of difference. Here, it's okay to just stop. You can stop. Okay, they're not stopping. Yeah, they're not stopping. All right, well, yeah, okay. Fine, I get it. I understand. It makes perfect sense. Not a good start. Not a great one at all. Oh yeah, as you guys can see, we do have 15 wins still. I haven't played since the last stream, so it's all good. I haven't left you guys in the dark. Don't worry. You will see all of my Duelist Cup duels as much as I will, so I'm hiding nothing. Anyway, have you thought about a prompt for Master Chef? Just curious what you would choose. I don't actually watch. I don't know what Master Chef. I mean, I know like what it is, but I don't really watch it, so I don't know. What is this? This is awful. The game is telling us to play Voiceless Voice, y'all. It's telling us to play it. It's like, listen, we're gonna give you some bricky hands, and you're gonna get so mad with this game that just switch decks. Oh, maybe they're gonna pass. Maybe not. Okay, we don't have anything. We're doing Voiceless Voice. That's my sign. I'm not putting up with this. If this deck wants to brick this much today, then that's just its way of telling me that we need a change of pace. You know? A change of pace. That's all. We're gonna play Voiceless Voice. And it'll be fine. And we'll pretend that those games didn't happen. I almost want to say let's not even count them in our record for today. Can we all agree on that? We'll just pretend that those two games didn't happen. No one saw anything. You guys just tuned in. And now you're going to watch some Voiceless Voice action. And we'll pretend that we started with this. It's like, you know. That's all. You know. Ah, much better, I say, even though it's like really not that much better. Okay, so paradigm shift here. We're playing Voiceless Voice, and I really have not played this deck a whole bunch against like any of the things in this format. So like it might be kind of a mess. And I didn't open with a great hand, and I don't really know how to play this that well until like Malice or the other one, Risoal. So like, yeah, this could go either really well or really not. Please don't get confirmed. Please? Yes. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. It's all good now. Yeah, you guys didn't see those Rescue Ace games. Those games just prove why that can never truly be good. Too bricky. Alright, so this isn't like a great opening or anything. It's just like a very standard Voiceless Voice opening. So we have our one Omni Negate and this trap. And that's about it. So, if he dies to a card effect, we've got this in the grave. So, that's kind of cool. Alright, I think I've got a plan for how we can deal with Malice with this deck. I don't know about Risoal as much. Oh, God. Yeah, we're going to negate that. I don't want to deal with Ice Risoal. So we stopped the normal summon of Ice Risoal and its effect. Very, very useful. He's one of the more deadly. I mean, they're all deadly starters when I think about it, but he's one of the ones I hate the most. And we've got our Cyverse Dragon Sage to negate their first Xyz summon. So, like, pretty nice spot, you know? What's up, Mr. Face of APS? We're dueling, that's what's up. We are going to be... Huh. Okay. This is a search. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to be playing the Duelist Cup tonight. Last night went pretty well. We played Rescue Ace, got 15 wins. So far tonight, not as great with the Rescue Ace, but that's not on the record. And yeah, you can tune in if you don't really have too much to do. You don't mind watching a little bit of stressful Yu-Gi-Oh gameplay. It's certainly what you'll get. Oh, okay. Oh man, he sent Logic. But that can't target... I can negate this. I really don't know if it's a great idea, but... Because like, he'll probably just have another thing he can summon, won't he? Well, let's find out. You know? Wait. I'm trying to think. X-Risoal searches, so... Okay, I haven't thought this through very much, but I'm going to try to negate that summon and just see where that takes me. Oh, okay, it took me to a win. Yeah, I feel like with Cyverse, it's probably better for me to really try to negate, like, the Xyz summons where I can, but I just don't like how X and Sword gather so much advantage in, like, follow-up plays, so it sometimes feels like it's maybe a little bit better to negate those, but then it's like you don't know what's in their hand, so I guess it's, like, safest to go for the Xyz. But even so, one scary part about that I'm realizing now is if I negate something like, Duo Drive, like its summon, that's pretty cool, but then it means they're not using the effect, and so they could just potentially summon a second one, and so I'm not really sure. Oh yeah, I added Super Poly in this deck. I know I've been a pretty strong anti-Super Poly guy, and I still am, but I'm going to try this out just for this Duelist Cup because I'm so tilted at Malice that I think that this could be like a pretty decent way of dealing with them. Hopefully, we'll see. Yeah, see, Master Duel was just telling us we need to switch to Voiceless. That's what it was trying to say. It was like, you played a little too much Rescue Ace last night, and you need to stop that. Why are you playing a deck you like? You need to change. Hurry, now. It has a way of doing that. Okay, so we'll set these, and I think this is a pretty nice field, I'd say. Like, I think this is all right. Oh yeah, by the way, everybody, if you're just tuning in, welcome to the stream. Please make sure that you thumbs up the stream. I know I bug people a lot about that, but it's unfortunately one of those things you got to do as a YouTuber. If you thumbs up the stream, YouTube does share it with more people, so that always helps. Unlike Twitch, there's actually a real benefit to that. Actually, I don't know. I guess Twitch doesn't even have a way of thumbs up the stream, does it? Following, maybe? I don't know. But yeah, thumbs up the stream. It helps. We'll get more people. Last night, we capped it like 480 viewers. I would love that tonight as well. I think it'd be pretty cool. Okay, what did he search with this? Just to make sure. 7th Tachyon got X Risoal, so he probably wants this to resolve. So we'll negate it! We don't have to worry too much about Mirror Logic. It's just targeting barrier, but like negating barrier for a turn's not too bad. Risoal won't have many targeting things. Oh, wow, I lied. Or did I? Because I've got Cyverse to negate targeting effects. Sorry, bro. You're not getting rid of Skull Guardian that easily. Maybe this is all they had. Yeah, sorry, Duelist. Not happening. Later. Node Risoal. Okay, so they've got swords. They'll have to pit something from their hand. And we negated the activation of this, right? Okay. Just making sure. Send your last pathetic card. Alright, how to best interrupt this? I actually wish that thing was light, but it's not, so... This will do. Later. 2 wins. Okay, first of all, the stream title today, I just want everybody to know, I didn't think of this. Somebody in chat yesterday thought of this title, and I was like, you know, that's genius. We're going to use that. Because, you know, they're 2 duelists, and they're dueling in the Duelist Cup. So, 2 duelists, 1 cup. Right? You know? Me and my opponent, we duel. But only one duelist can, you know, get the cup. So it's 2 duelists, but only 1 cup. You know, I think Master Duel rewarded me by not only switching to Voiceless Voice, but it also was like, okay, we'll give you 3 coin flip wins in a row just for getting off that shitty Rescue Ace deck that we told you not to run. That's what Master Duel was telling me. It was saying that to me with those Ricky hands, so... And I listened, and this is my reward. Okay, now if they have like something to stop that, that's not good, but otherwise we're good. Okay. Diviner summons low. Skull Guardian searches a monster like Cyverse. And we're good. Okay. Sorry, I was trying to like focus and make sure I did that right. I'm serious when I say I haven't played this deck in like some time, so I'm still getting comfy with the combos, if you know what I mean. All right, let's read the chat. Your title got me discombobulated. It's two duelists and they're dueling in the Duelist Cup. What the heck? Trolla, wait, you gifted subs last night. 50 memberships? Dude, what the heck? Oh my god. Also, what is being activated here? Okay. 50 subs? Thank you so much. Oh my god. Oh, I need to pay attention. Wait, what's going on? Sekka's light. Okay. What's that do again? You draw. Oh, okay. So this is gonna be like a monster mash type of thing. I probably should have been using this then. Alright, we'll use Cyverse. Oh, it's getting ashed. Oh man, that's rude. This might be ill-advised, but like, let's try this out. It's been a while since I played against this like water mermail thing. Seriously, thank you for the channel memberships. 50 is unreal. A lot of new channel members today, clearly. Welcome. I don't have a lot to offer besides bad Yu-Gi-Oh duels and streams, but everybody please, wait, oh god. Everybody please thank Trollo Loxon just for gifting so many. Like, seriously, you are goated and the best, and I don't know what I can possibly do to repay you? Like, what? Ugh. I've never gotten gifted that many channel, like, members before, ever. Like, I've just had people gift, like, 5, 10. Okay, yeah, we gotta summon our guy out. We'll probably need him. Alright. Neptibus sends for Dune. We'll chill. We have a few interruptions, actually. So we've got Cyverse to negate a summon. Skull Guardian's got an Omni negate. And then we also have Trias Hierarchia in the graveyard, which contribute 2 fairies and give us a pretty handy, like, non-targeting pop. No, we can't be targeted. So it's like, I don't know. It might be alright. Okay, they're looking at our hand. Not much of value in there, to be honest. I've been watching this channel since Master Duel came out, and Yu-Gi-Oh is my childhood. Well, thank you. It means a lot. I'm glad I could be of any entertainment. also, oh wait, one other monster from the focus on this card. Okay, yeah. You know, I was paying attention to what they were doing with what is the new format? Genesis format, and like the way that. Oh wait, does it have to? It sends to summon. For some reason, I didn't think that was the case. Someone target one card to put control return to hand. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, and I was paying attention to like, because I wanted to build this water deck for Genesis format, but I don't. But I'm glad because it means like I'm not gonna have to just do Mulan Glacia, Barrier Statue spam. I want to actually like play the water deck, even though I don't have access to their link monsters. I thought that they were pretty fair in how they hit this deck. I think like Dragoon is 30 or 40 points, and like Neptibus is like 33 points, something to that effect. So. Okay, so Poseidra's trying to pop this, and then if it happens, then in a new chain, he'll be able to target my monsters, so I guess it's for the best for me to just negate this now. And then that way, heavy infantry. Well, it can still pop something, but it won't be able to pop on my monsters. I don't want him popping Cerebus or anything. That'd be bad. Right? I think I understood that, right? I know he's searching, and then in a new chain. Oh, Nick says, played my first game of Genesis with my duel group today. Anybody in chat built any Genesis decks? A good question, yeah. I haven't gotten to play yet. We're trying to plan like a little 4-person house tournament that we might be able to film on like Sunday, where we just each play like, we basically, the plan we had was we're gonna each pick 2 Genesis decks each, and then like switch them between games. Sort of like how we do those like Speed Duel Battle City house tournament type things, where it's like you have 2 different decks and you just swap if you win. I feel like it'd be just a good way to like showcase a lot of different decks in one video. And it might not even be one video. It might actually, just because there'd be so many duels, I might try to stretch the value of it. And what do you target? Okay, barrier. Yeah, I might be able to like stretch the value of that somewhat by having it be like 2, 3, 4 videos. We should use the speed duel decks again. The speed duel decks are very, very fun. But yeah, like, I just think that with Genesis format right now, what people are probably craving is just simply content at all. Like, just how many different Genesis decks can we, you know, showcase, period. You know what? I actually could have used Trias on that. That probably would have been better to use Trias Hierarchia on Bahamut Shark to pop it. And because I've already used my Skull Guardian negate. So, like, yeah, that would have been better. I could save Bahamut Shark for something else. It's not the end of the world, but, you know. The little things. Okay, Trollo actually joined as a channel member. Go figure. Rank 7. I don't really remember what this deck does. Yeah, okay. This thing, and it searches something on summon, right? Doesn't this also get... Okay, detach 1, set an Abyss Trap. Yeah, okay. Like, I hope he's just running out of steam at this point. That would be great. Like, he's summoned and searched a lot. When I face decks like Mermail, like, you know, props to him for running this deck. I'm sure this is kind of hard to do in this Duelist Cup, but when I play against decks like this, I swear sometimes I'm like, I don't know what's going on. Return to 3 cards your opponent controls the hand? And if it's sent to the graveyard, you can discard 1 card, summon 3 from... Oh, Christ. Well... I don't want my cards getting bounced, though. Because if they get bounced, well... Then I'm really up a creek. And this doesn't target, does it? it doesn't. I don't know what to do. I'm just gonna summon a bunch more cards. But I don't want my cards getting bounced. And it doesn't target. Whatever. I really, like, this is probably like a really awful idea, but it's fine, whatever. Maybe he'll run out of time or something. Okay, anyway, let's catch up on chat now that we're out of interruptions. How would Master Duel feel if we had scissors, paper, rock instead of coin flips? I don't think it would change much. I mean, like, I think, like, with rock, paper, scissors, it's still... Unless someone can correct me if I'm wrong about this, because I don't always know. Like, I don't know, is there, like, a difference, really, with rock, paper, scissors versus coin flipping for, like, wins? I mean, I guess, like, maybe you'd feel like... Maybe people would feel like there's more agency involved, but I don't think there is. Right? Like, Marcus, what's up? How's it going? We're duelist cupping. Oh, that sounded awful. I shouldn't say things like that. You feel like you get cheated on coin flips? Yeah, like, that's the thing. Like, with coin flips, like, I guess it feels... to the average person more like, oh no, like the coin flip is like the game deciding my fate for me, and maybe that feels like it's like out of my hand, whereas like if it was rock, paper, scissors, like I got to pick and my opponent got to pick, so like I beat them. But I feel like that's mostly like illusion of choice. It's would be my thought on that. Right? Like, I don't know. Honestly, I really wish Master Duel was like Duel Links and just decided who's going first and second instead of getting to choose, but I understand that's less competitive. Well, you say it's less competitive, but I'm kind of with you, because, like, you know, in most games, or not, I don't know about most games, but there are a lot of card games, like I know at least Digimon is like this, where, like, they don't give you a choice. Like, if you, like I know, like, in Digimon, if you win the coin flip, you just have to go first. Like, the player who wins has to. And I mean, I guess there's like a little bit less strategy in that, but, woo, had a feeling. Yeah, he was cooking too close to the sun, ran out of time. Sorry, it's how it goes. Sometimes the real counterplay to Mermails is just to, like, spin your wheels and summon a lot of stuff in defense and disrupt them where you can, and then they just run out of time. I think rock, paper, scissors versus AI is definitely an illusion of choice. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like, I don't really know that it's gonna change anything. Like, you just get to think that you outplayed your opponent in rock, paper, scissors and be like, I'm the rock, paper, scissors master. But I think it'd be... I just don't think it would really change much. It's just, you'd still be pissed when you lose. You'd still be, like, happy when you win, so... I've defended all your titles with this one. Also totally normal and fun. Hope you enjoy your duels. Yeah, we're gonna have fun. This is 2 duelists. Me and whoever this other duelist is. And yeah. 2 duelists. 1 duelist cup. There's only one way. What's your opinion on Gladiator Beast for a Genesis format deck? So I was looking at the list. They hit... Proving Ground got hit pretty harshly, actually, on the list. Like, Proving Ground's 33 points. I think Gladiator Rejection's like 10 maybe, or something like that. And Editor is on there too, and Gazaris for some reason. I'm surprised Gazaris was on the list. I don't think it's... But... I'll give it a crack. Oh, God. Call by the Grave. Oh, we're in trouble now. Do you play Branded? I used to. I played Branded a while back. It was nice. Well, actually, I'm kind of lying. I played Despia more so. Once it became just the branded deck, I think was when I sort of fell out of love with it, I would say. Not to say that, like, I don't like the theme. Like, I like playing just, like, Despia and just using with that and, like, making, like, 2 or 3 masquerade dragons and all that. Like, that was fun for me. But the whole branded mesh deck is less appealing, I would say. I know Yu-Gi-Oh Mega and Wigo Pro have your opponent choose, so it's more interactive. Yeah. Yeah, I still just don't know that, like, the rock, paper, scissors versus coin flip makes much difference. It'd be interesting if Master Duel, like, had dice rolls. Like, what if it had dice rolls? You and your opponent rolled a die and, like, the game just showed you. Like, I guess that wouldn't really feel any different than a coin flip at all, because then it's really just, like... Yeah, that would really be nothing. Like, because you would know that it shows the results of, like, you would know that it shows those results ahead of time. Riso Cross. It sucks. You know, I just realized I can't use Magnumit because I used Purge. Ooh, I should have thought of that. I mean, it doesn't make a huge difference. They've got Riso Cross up, so, like, whatever. But I should have probably considered that. Okay. Star Liege is here. Randy with a super chat. Do you have a Yu-Gi-Oh archetype that's always looked interesting to you, even though you've never really seen how it works or played? There is one. Like, I kind of wanted to play, like, the Nemalarias. Is that what they are? I kind of wanted to play them. But, like, it never... The playstyle didn't really, like, jive with me, but I liked the look. That would probably be my pick. Oh, God. We are toast. Ugh. This is not good. But we'll try. See what happens. Okay. Riso combo nap time. You know, Riso's not as bad as Malice. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't like this deck either, but Malice is worse. Well, we baited a Solemn, but it's not like it really makes a huge difference, because, I mean, you know, they've got this thing, so. Ugh. Frustrating. Riso Cross is gonna... Ooh, this card. Like, this card sends me. Okay. Well. Yeah, there isn't much we can do. But, sure, whatever, we'll summon this. Even if it's a lost cause, I'll still fight. Go on, flip. Plasma hole. I'm surprised that we got this far. It won't matter, but I'm surprised we did. Oh my god. Asshole. Fuck you. What? Oh, okay. I was like, are they just gonna like switch it to defense and end their turn? I mean, that's fine with me if you want to do that. But I get it. They have to remove these 2 materials to search, and that means that there is a brief window of vulnerability where my Cyverse could, like, theoretically interrupt one thing. It wouldn't be great, it'd just be returned to my hand, so I'd probably just take a bunch of damage and die, but sure. Yeah, so he's negated, I can't use him. Alright, what's chat saying? What Master Duel banlist hits would you like? No Maxi and Apollosa? Are you asking if that's what I want? Because, yeah, I hate Maxi and Apollosa. Specifically Apollosa, I think she's... we'll surrender this. She's the worst, in my opinion. I think she's worse than Maxi, but both of those. But as for, like, non-hits just besides the boring stuff, I think Baguska should go. I think Evil Swarm or Ouroboros should go. I don't have a problem with Risoal the deck. I have a problem with those 2 cards. I think get rid of those 2, we're good. And I think, like, a lot of stray, like, Malice-y, Cyverse-y stuff. Like, I think TCG was right to hit, like, Link Decoder, Splash Mage, those sorts of cards that just extend Cyverse combos forever, especially because I know that Malice is still in the Master Duel shop. Ooh, over 300 viewers. Hello, all. Please thumbs up. Yeah, like, if, you know, Malice is still in the shop and they can't, like, hit it really that hard after this Duelist Cup, then, in my opinion, the next best thing you can do is, like, Splash Mage, Link Decoder for sure. There's like 1 or 2 others. I think Gold Sark should just go back to 1, or really be banned, but at least back to 1. Yeah, like, you know, hammer hard at that deck's consistency, I'd say. Like, because if that's like the world we're living in, where it cannot be hit after this Duelist Cup, then I think you should hit everything around it. All of those extendy little cards. Like, if Apollosa and Splash Mage and Link Decoder and, you know, stuff like that was out of the way, I'm not going to say Malice would be any fun to play against. Let's not kid ourselves. But, like, I could tolerate it. Maybe. Alright, what do you do? None of this matters. Yeah, no, it doesn't really matter, like, what I choose to do. But, whatever, we'll use Purge. I mean, Welcome to hell, I know! I know, that's where we are! Marcus says, I named a Pokemon... Oh, okay. Mimigul, Okay, Mimigul's actually okay. Like, Mimigul's, it's decent. I think Mimigul's cool. I think in a new format it's going to be, like, legitimately good. But I think even as a standalone deck, Mimigul's... It's fine. It exists in that space where, like... Because it's a gimmick, it's going to kind of have to be inherently a little honest. But I have played Mimigul myself now, and... I liked it. It was alright. Why do I call this hell? I mean, brother, this is Master Duel at like midnight. It's always hell on earth. Look at this. This is hell. I was trying to think of like, is there like a good place to use Dominus Purge? And I realized, no, not really. This deck barely searches, and like when it does, it's usually with like a Link Decoder sort of setup where like you get chain blocked and can't even really use it. So at this point, they're gonna combo off. We're gonna watch, and our turn comes down to like we pray that we can use Feather Duster to maybe turn off some interruptions or perhaps bait something, and like, yeah, Did the stream stop? Wait, what? Is the stream still going? Oh, okay. It just disappeared on my phone. What the heck? That's weird. Okay. I don't know what that's about. Let me look into this. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're still here. I was like, what? Did the stream stop? It? My phone just... I look at the chat on my phone, so like I was like, what is going on? Okay, we're good. We're fine. Oh yeah, and while I was away, this combo's still happening. Okay, also, here's another thing about Malice and why I call this deck hell. When I play Rescue Ace, I have a hard limit on my first turn where I'm like, I try to get it complete in under 2 minutes. And sometimes I can even get it complete in like a minute and a half if I play really fast. This deck, even when they're playing at like a moderate pace, this is what you're dealing with. We're almost at the 5-minute mark and like, this person is just comboing. Sometimes I just wish like decks would just kind of get to the point. Like, come on. That's why I like Rescue Ace and Voiceless and stuff, where it's like the setup is a little bit faster. They're not as strong, I guess, so that's the trade-off. But like, come on, just like, we know you've still got more Link summons to do. This is far from the end board. Ashen was cool. Ashen concept cool. I don't know why they designed it in the way they did. Like, the whole like field spell thing. I think that they wanted that Ashen Dragon card to maybe be considered a staple, but that never really happened. Are we finally? We're just now seeing White Binder. Goodness, come on. Honestly, sitting through other decks combos is the hardest part about playing Master Duel for me. It really is. Like, if I could just press a button and be like, okay, make your end board, and let me just draw my card and see if I can play through it, I would prefer that. Like, I'd still probably lose, but at least I'd save, like, 5 to 7 minutes of my night each time. Because, like, this isn't any fun for any of us. We don't have a hand trap, or like we used it and it didn't mean anything. And we just have to sit and wait. I mean, this is he gonna end? No, he's no way he's gonna stop here. He's gonna make Allied Code Talker and then summon these all back and... Oh God, what else? Yeah. Ugh, come on, Konami. This is why this game is dying on Steam. This is why nobody wants to play. This deck does everything. So they all gain a bajillion attack, and they can't be targeted, and this negates everything, and he just used Max C, and this bounces stuff to the hand. Fun. Alright. I really have no hope of this resolving if I don't get a Feather Duster out. So... But a Dear Servant would also be good. It's just like... I really want these back row gone. So I could try to use Endure Servant first, hoping he negates it. And then I could Duster him. That would be nice. I want Endure Servant to resolve, but like, whatever. This will have to do. Please negate it. Take the bait. No! Damn it. Okay. Well, that sucks. Just Intis. I don't even remember what any of these traps are, and I can't target either of these, so Intis is probably just not really it. Oh, I used Purge, so I can't use Garura. Although I guess I couldn't have. Oh, good. He took the bait. He hit Garura even though I didn't activate its effect because I already used Dominus Purge, so I can't use Dark Monsters, but we still baited something out anyway. Our mistake led to something good. Yay. I guess. I mean, okay. All right, well, that's nice. We take those. All right, he'll have to negate this, right? Yeah. Isn't it great how him sending that little Malice monster means nothing because, like, it being in the grave is better than it being on the field? Okay, I know this bounces, so this is probably gonna just try to bounce my barrier and, like, not let me search. Maybe? I don't know. I guess he probably used Called by the Grave so I couldn't summon Maximus. That might have been his thing. In which case, like, that's pretty smart, I guess. Oh! Shocked he let me resolve that. Thought he might bounce it, or pop it, or whatever. Banish it with Heart Scripter. Well, he never summoned Heart Scripter, did he? Oh, okay. Well, that's nice. That is reassuring. Okay, what's negated? Okay, he's used his effect. Something's been called by it. This has not bounced yet, though. Oh, that's trouble. Oh no, it's March Hare! How could I forget? Silly me, I almost thought it was my turn to play. My mistake. This is why, if I don't have an impactful hand trap against Malice, I just go next. Even if they completely mess up the combo, they'll end on 5+ negations. I know. It's like, man, you just get to do it all. And search and draw and everything else, all during my turn. Okay. So. I could send that Herald and I could get my spell and then that one. And then probably balance it and then I won't get to it. Whatever. I'm not gonna think about it anymore. Hmm? Oh, it just returned. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. He's gonna return these so they can't use their effect. Man, what a pain. It sucks. Guess I don't get to do anything then. Well, that was fun while it lasted. I tried. You know, there's something especially insulting about how, like, I had to give up with that many cards in my hand. Like, you know, it's really telling, isn't it? Okay, well, anyway, we're 3-2. So we've won 3 games, we've lost 2. We're not counting those 2 Rescue Race games at the start. Got it? No one mentions those. They didn't happen. Anyway, so, like, we're doing all right. It's just Malice exists. Yeah. I think Malice is better than Prime Tier just because it's so consistent. I think you're right. I mean, I think, like, we can sort of, you know, split hairs over maybe what makes Tier better or worse, but, like, neither changes the fact that Malice is obscenely strong. Like, it's just so unfair. I think the only small-ish issue is Malice has maybe a little more trouble going second when the opponents kind of, like, set stuff up. But that's really it, so. Here I am playing freaking honest-ass Voiceless Voice. Like, sometimes, like, I do find myself thinking, like, what am I even doing here? Like, why am I playing, like, this honest-ass deck in the Duelist Cup at, like, 1 a.m.? Like, what's wrong with me? Do I have 2 spells? Okay, I don't have 2 spells. That sucks. Oh, they quit! Good. I guess that they solved this as the equivalent of a Malice combo. So, they were like, yeah, I'm out of here. It's funny because my turn was like nearly done. Because also, unlike Malice, I actually try to finish my turns. The closest I've been to actually enjoying the current meta was Burning Abyss back in the day. And man, Burning Abyss is anything but current. That's like 10 years ago now. I would like to see Burning Abyss make some sort of return. Maybe in Genesis format. Okay. New game. Here we go. Only one hand trap. Great. If this is Malice, I might scoop. This Purge does nothing against them. At least with Rescue Ace, we had Dominus Impulse, so it could actually, like, function a little smidge against Malice. But, okay. It's Risoal. I know this is ill-advised, but let's take a chance. We're gonna use Purge on this, see if it maybe does us any good. Don't have anything else, please. Let me luck out for that. Ah, damn it. Fuck. It sucks. Kinda wish you'd use that first, and then I could get a one-for-one trade. Oh no, surfacing Big Jaws. Yeah, he's got plenty. Oh boy. It's Timu Malice. Yes, that's actually what it is. It's like more fair Malice. I never thought I would say this, but legitimately, Risoal makes me like appreciate, or Malice makes me appreciate Risoal, and that's saying something because I don't like this deck either, but like at least it's pseudo fair-ish. Something. Is Baguska more toxic in Risoals or Lunalights? I have not played Lunalights as of late, so we'll just say Risoal. Sure, why not? Yeah, fair in quotations. I mean, like, this deck is... It's funny. Against this deck, I prefer using Rescue Ace. I feel like Rescue Ace against Risoal. If anyone was watching the stream yesterday, I feel like Rescue Ace versus Risoal is like... 50-50 might be pushing it in terms of matchup ratio, but like... It's like a hard even, I would call it. Like, it's... If anybody knows, like, fighting game terminology, like... You know, it's like 55-45 or something in Risoal's favor, but like quite, oh god, quite winnable. Whereas like Malice is like, if you go first, that's your only chance, but it's otherwise pretty miserable. Yeah, like it's a fun matchup. I don't mind playing Rescue Ace into this. It's kind of why it's why I was so resistant to like switching to Voiceless Voice, because Voiceless is more, functions a little bit more like a traditional, like, I mean, it's a, I'm trying to think of the best words for this. Voiceless Voice, unlike Rescue Ace, does not feel as, it feels a little bit more rigid in what it can do. It has to play going first, like there's no turn 0 card whatsoever, so like while Rescue Ace has Impulse and in a pinch, airlifter, for like playing on your opponent's turn. This deck has no such thing. It's got rituals, so like you're always kind of fundamentally bound by, you know, you need to have like a ritual monster in hand and like a thing that summons it and all of that. And so it's like if you go first with Voiceless, there's an argument for it being stronger than Rescue Ace is. But I think like overall, Rescue Ace is actually still, for me anyway, a little bit better. If that makes sense. Yeah, Voiceless Risoal, yeah, Voiceless variants are cool. I don't play any of the variant decks, so like I'm only really bitching about like pure Voiceless, which I accept the fact that that's me. That's like a decision on me. But, you know, just things I'm pointing out. Yeah, this needs to be banned. These can stay, I don't really care, but please ban Baguska. I don't want this dumb-ass card in this game. Okay. We'll use this. What sucks is that Risoal crosses here, so... Oh wait, we can't use darts, right? I keep forgetting that. Yeah, we can't use darts, so... You know, last game I thought Intis was light. Or I thought it was dark, it's light, so... Okay. Wow. I'll tell you, man, it's these back row cards. It's why Duster and Lightning Storm are good, because these decks are so strong. It's so unfair they also get to have like actual staples. Okay. Well, there really ain't much else we can do, and that sucks. But yeah, actually, it just sucks. There's not really anything we can do. Yeah, I don't see anything. Yeah, nothing in particular. Okay. But we'll try. Maybe something weird will happen. Who knows? I guess it doesn't really matter. It's gonna get negated. What do you have, a second called by? I can't use that either. Very cool. Plasma hole. Well, this sucks. What do y'all have to say about this? This beat getting good. I love that. I love this music, but I hate this format. I hate. It's atrocious. Yay! Maguska is in attack mode, just in time to kill me. You know, it really would be nice if, like, Detonator could just not, you know? Just not, like, just don't pop this. That'd be great. Just don't. Okay, we can give up here. I just wanted to see if he would make any mistakes. You never know, sometimes people do. Alright, so that brings our current record to 3-3. NGL. Oh wait, 4-3. So NGL. I'm not loving the Voiceless today. I mean, it was like okay at the start, but I feel like I miss the Rescue Ace, like, having, like, impulse and stuff. I miss being able to just do a little bit in my opponent's turn. I think Voiceless doesn't offer me enough of that, as I was describing earlier, and that's troubling. It troubles me. But we'll continue. We'll stick it out. Let's see if it, you know, things might change for us. You really, you know, I didn't fully appreciate until kind of playing more Master Duel the difference between Dominus Impulse and Dominus Purge. Like, they are both good. They're good cards, but you can certainly, like, there's a difference for sure. Okay. Like, Impulse hits, like, more critical stuff, because sometimes you just don't want a monster to get summoned. Whereas Purge is, like, a sort of worse Ash Blossom. Like, it just doesn't have as much coverage, so... Eh. Okay, this is an ideal hand. It's very good. Okay, we've got Pendulum Graph out. It's always nice. We got our spells and traps. Also very good. Yeah, we're getting all our recycling done. We're being eco-friendly. Eco-considerate. Okay, cool. So yeah, this is solid. Omni negate, spell negate, pop or whatever. And this can get Ceravis at some point. Alright, bring on the worst of it. Kashtira Unicorn. Man, I feel like I haven't seen Unicorn in ages. Feels like it's just been so long. Okay. Oh, Nadir's Servant? Don't like that. Will not allow it. That's a powerful spell. And we will summon out this obnoxious son of a bitch. He can negate a monster effect each turn. I used to run the fire one for when Tenpai was around, but it's not as prominent, and I kind of feel like this gives a little more coverage, so I would run both, but I don't have the extra deck space. See, when this is happening, I feel like it almost feels like I'm playing Malice. Like, almost. I almost feel as strong as that deck. I've been seeing a lot more cards in cash, or a lot more cash cards in Master Duel. Yeah, it's kind of funny how that works. Like, I feel like Kashtira just sort of vanished off the, not off the face of the earth, but like, you know. This is probably not like that great of an idea, but we'll just negate this. Hopefully they don't have Birth already in their hand. That would suck. I guess even if they do have Kashtira Birth, it's not a big deal, because they use, like, Nadir's Servant, so... Regenesis. So it's a Regenesis Kashtira deck. Okay, that makes sense. The unicorn thing, then. We should be able to hold this off, though. Cyverse can negate the non-chain starting special summons. So... Oh. Alright, we're summoning this thing back. Okay, so he's gonna search, and that's all good and well, but whatever he searches and tries to summon, I can still negate with Cyverse. Generally. Like if it's a monster anyway. Which I guess it'll have to be, unless he... okay, Regenesis Lord. Shouldn't be a problem. I'm actually not going to use this effect to place, though. We'll negate that too. Before the end of the main phase. Okay. Yeah, sorry. I hate to do it to you, but it's how it had to go. We've lost too many games to Malice to let any deck much worse than it have a fighting chance. 5-3. 5-3. GG. Or something close to it. It's a great feeling to see someone still runs Flame Swordsman. People run the what is like is the Flame Swordsman archetype that they gave it back in not Maze the Master, but Maze of Millennia, where they got like the whole Flame Swordsman archetype. I thought that was cool. Ooh. Lancia. So I can't use Saphira, I guess. Or I can't use a ritual summon effect, rather. Okay, dodge the bullet there. The Ash Saphira, which opens us up, however painfully, to using pre-prep. This is what I really didn't need to get negated. Hurts a bit because, like, if I want to summon the Skull Guardian, I'm pretty much gonna have to use Cyverse, so I don't get protection from Imperm. But that's what you get when you run a ritual deck in 2025. So we pray about it. Surely they don't also have Imperm. Okay, they don't. Good. I have spells. I do have spells. We'll do this. We'll secure things a bit more. Oh, you know what? Actually, that wasn't a great idea. Yeah, that wasn't a good idea at all. Nope, it's fine. Okay, we have a setup. Fast turn. They lost 2 cards to interruptions, so hopefully this is still enough to stop whatever 4 things that they've got, and we'll be fine. Imperm makes my Evil Zard deck very sad. I mean, like, it's kind of funny that cards like Ash and Imperm are, at present, seen as, you know, not even terribly good cards. Like, they still wreck a lot of the average, like, casual deck, and yet they're, it's weird. I don't know. You guys in chat will know what I mean. Like, Imperm is a good card, but it's also like a bad card in a loose, like, in a high meta sense. Like, the best decks shrug it off, but the worst decks can just suffer from it. Alright, we've got the old man out. He's gonna try to target one of these, I guess. Blessing's actually a pretty good one to target, I will say. Because I can't use Skull Guardian X, so Cyverse is gonna run. We'll get his dragon form. We'll have to probably use this on an Xyz summon at some point. Ooh! Triple tactics, that hurts. We'll have to negate it. This is, yeah. We're gonna stop this in its tracks. And unless his last card is Ice Riser, which I swear I will kill someone if it is, then we're in the clear here. I think. Yes. Yes. Oh, that making me very nervous. Okay. Six and 3 for the day. We've just been getting so many decks that are built to play around hand traps. I hope hand trap usage falls off over time so the fragile stats can slip through again. Yeah, so it's kind of interesting, and it makes me a little upset that Konami did this. Like, we're not talking Genesis format. We're just talking, like, mainline format. And you guys can tell me how you feel about this. Maybe this is right or wrong. I don't like when Konami makes, like, they made... Oh my god, this hand... I don't like when Konami makes, like, they made hand traps, and then they, power crept the same hand traps that they were, like, forcing you to play. Like, I get it, that's just kind of how power creep works in a general sense, but like, I don't like that, like, okay, they made Ash and they made Impermanent. They're like, okay, you have to run these hand traps to, like, have a chance to play and hope to get your turn, and oh, dear Lord. Oh, God. Alright, here's what we're going to plan on doing, y'all. We're going to try to find a time that we can use this Nibiru. If we can somehow get this Nibiru to resolve, we might be okay. I would love to use Blessing, I would, but that means losing Nibiru, and like, that sucks. And we'll use Ash here. It's not like it matters. Now that they've got Link Decoder up, we won't be getting any other chances to use Ash, so. Alright. So, we need this Nibiru to resolve. We have to pray that they don't make Apollosa and that they maybe just get a little greedy. And like, and that will be all we can do. He will get Appa out in 4. He might, but he might not. And plus, since he's going second, he might be less likely to do it. So, like, that'd be pretty cool. Ooh, Red Ransom. Okay. I'm like really, I'm walking a thin line here. I'm walking a very thin line here. But this might just work. Like, he won't, he's a bot. I mean, maybe. Like, if he does Apollosa here, I'll be sad. Okay, he did. Damn it. We should not have done that. We should have just used it. Well, since we can't do that anyway now, we'll do this instead. I wonder if surely not. Okay, I'm gonna try something. Yeah, all right. Just getting an Apollosa negation out of the way. Glossy Alt-Art Apollosa, very nice, yeah. Very pretty, I still hope she gets banned though. Malice is such a fair and honest and balanced best deck. I know it is. Very fair. Okay, so we have one more lifeline, and you know what it is? This can't be destroyed by battle. What's that mean? Not a lot, really. But it can't be destroyed by battle, and if this motherfucker forgets it, we will get one more turn. I mean, it's probably gonna get, like, banished by Cryptor, but still, it's a possibility. Yeah, that's right. Get burned. This 300 might be the difference maker. It won't, but it could be. Yeah, he's definitely getting, like, blown up by something. Yeah, like access code talk or whatever, but you'd be surprised how many people on Master Duel don't read these cards. Like, you'd be surprised. I'm just saying, like, I've seen crazier things. Okay, yeah, he's popping this shit. Man, I wish I had this in my grave. That'd be nice. Okay, is he gonna pop it? Yeah, okay, he popped it. Well, that was fun. I just had to see. You never know. You never know. Alright, so what's our record now? If anyone's been keeping track. I think we're like 6-4, maybe? 6-4. I'm gonna do a few more voiceless games. I'm trying to stick it out, but I'm really not liking the voiceless right now. I don't enjoy... It bricks about as much as Rescue Ace does, while being too beholden to going first. Oppo is so dumb. Yeah, please ban it. Did you cut your hair? Well, I didn't cut my hair, but I got a haircut, so about the same thing. Oh, this hand sucks too. It's all riding on Saphira. Not a good feeling. Okay, she didn't get negated, but here's the fun part. We actually still can't do anything with this. This is basically the same hand we got last time. Because I can't summon either of these guys. I don't have the tribute fodder. So, literally the best thing I can do is this same play again. And this won't even work because we don't even have Nibiru this time. Well, okay, we can get this card back, so... Yeah, the hand sucks. Why do I subject myself to this? Like, why do I play these awful decks? Oh my god. This is really what we're reduced to here. Okay, well, we went +2 in our combo, guys. We have 7 cards. Ah! Okay, well. What? Okay. Okay, sure. I'm so confused. Like, you knew I had an awful hand, like the worst possible hand. I mean, he could have. Okay. Next game. Next game. Cat got to him. That's so. It's so weird when people would just like give up on like he saw my hand is nothing. You all saw my hand is nothing. We were scraping by on the skin of our teeth. Okay, this stops Fire, Dark, and Wire, so I can use Maxi. Oh no, not Memento. Oh, ah. I hate this deck. I feel like I say that about so many decks. I'm sorry, y'all. I know I'm just being like a grade A hater right now, but I don't like Memento either. They're like a couple steps behind Malice and Risoal, but like not much. Alright, where's your Ash Blossom? I know you got it. Oh, you don't have it. Yay. Maxi Bailout? No Maxi bailout. Well, valid take. I thought I liked Memento, then I realized I hate all one card combo slop. You are absolutely right, Duelist. I just Memento. I feel like we're just like scratching a broken record here, but Memento is exactly like, it's so cool. I really like it. It's old, classic, like vanilla cards that some of them only appeared in like Yu-Gi-Oh video games, and like they're kind of revived for the modern day. But it's the like, this deck does the same thing over and over. Sin pop, sin pop, sin pop, search, sin pop, special, sin pop, sin pop. It's like, these turns are as long as Malice turns. And it's anyways, we have a super chat. Josh Corbet. I don't know if that's actually how it is. It might just be Corbett. Love the content. Just getting back in Yu-Gi-Oh. Used to watch you and the fellas when I was in college. Y'all are so down to earth and easy to watch. Continue doing what you're doing. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that super chat. I do. How are you liking Yu-Gi-Oh these days? You still playing? Yes, no? Zafkiel says, they always seem to have endless extensions. They really do. Like, this deck just goes. This deck is effectively Cyverse to me. Like, Cyverse cosplaying as a different deck. That's all. Like, it extends and extends and extends and extends. Imperm the horse, and their combos become a lot shorter. Which one is that, by the way? That's like the one that it like summons from hand and sends to, I think. Yeah. How's my win-loss ratio? I think we're 7-4 or 8-4 for today. Well, I'll check after this. I use that thing what is it called? The Startup GG or something, where like it tracks your wins and losses and stuff. Although it doesn't show up on stream, which that kind of sucks. It'd be cool if you guys could see it, but whatever. Maybe them being under Droll is actually hurting this guy's ability to combo. I don't really think it is, because I feel like Memento just sends from deck. But they do a little bit of searching. Like a smidge. Like the Dark Blade guy, I think he searches something? Maybe? I don't know. How do you feel about Yada? Fine. Yada's fine. I love it in Retro Rivals, if you've seen the latest episode. But, as a card, it's effectively a non-factor today. Memento and Malefic are the same, but Memento are better, clearly. Yeah, I mean, Malefic has a similar vibe. Kind of corrupted, alternate versions of cool existing monsters. These are neat because, like, these are all cards that if you've played, like, the Sacred cards and Dark Duel Stories or just opened a few of, like, the old packs, a lot of these cards, like, this is, like, Ghost in the Attic, like, Gaddock. And one of them's Dark Blade. She's that one Witch card that has, like, 2 different art variations. You guys will know the name of it. Someone in chat will know. You know, Maxi will never bail us out. It feels like it will, it never does. Alright, let's reread what they do. Ooh, this might help. Okay. If it's fusion summon, you can send a quick effect target an equal number of Memento monsters you control and cards your opponent controls and destroy them. What's this do? Some effect. And then what this do? Also turn your opponent activates a card or effect, you can summon a Memento. Alright, what do I have in my extra deck that I can make? I don't even remember what I put in here. 3 darks? Okay, it's not it. 2 darks? That's not it. Same type and attribute with different names. And then same attribute with different types. Okay, worm. illusion. The same attribute, different types. I like the sound of that. What will we pitch for it? Pre-prep. Actually, no, this will be fine. Okay, we're using you. And you. It should have been in the extra monster zone, but it's fine. We'll get you back. We'll go ahead and use this too, just cuz. Maybe he'll give up, and we can save ourselves some time. Okay, he didn't, but it's okay. You know, I guess I should probably, like, can I? Whatever. Oh yeah, I can't use this, can I? Because I used Dominus Purge. Oh, okay, well. I guess it's fine. I think that the Droll and Lockbird maybe limited his combos or something. I'm just taking a wild guess, but that seems likely based on the end board, because usually Memento does far, far, far worse. Much more rude things to you. Okay. Well, we'll get this too. I'm doing you a mercy by giving you a swift death. This hasn't used its effect, right? What? He can chain block this? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I was like, I'm just gonna negate whatever this little sin thing is. So, what is this? You can special summon this card? Oh my god. Target one other. Okay, this isn't so bad if this gets summoned, right? It's just gonna get summoned. And then you can activate. Okay. Okay, so maybe this isn't. Like, maybe this is okay. Sleepy. What is this gonna send? What's it do? Gaddick. I think that has an effect too. Oh, so they're like able to chain block each other. Oh, that's. I did not know that. Okay, well. Fun. So this gets something, right? But I can negate this. I don't think he has any more chain blocks in the grave. Yeah, you're getting negated. Fuck you. Well, that sucks. I wanted to finish him off with this, but it's close enough. I think we'll be alright. Yeah, I should have summoned this in the extra monster zone. I could have had enough damage. Well. It should be fine. Like, it's fine. Nothing, this shouldn't backfire. Right? Like, he has one card. Although I don't like the sound of that. Okay, okay, wait. Yeah, we're negating that search. I don't like the sound of that one bit. I know he's probably got to like clear the way for something that he's trying to activate, but I don't like the sound of a search. Especially because I know one of those spells can recycle itself. Yeah, okay. We're good. It's fine. I commend. Okay, we're 8-4, by the way. Our record is 8-4. If someone in the chat wants to keep track of that, by the way, that'd be cool. You can just like kind of keep a little running tally. We're currently 8-4 with Voiceless Voice. Wasn't Trias lethal? You know what? You're right. I could have used Trias. You are totally right. Well, wait. I think Trias is only because Trias is only main phase, but I could have used it. Oh, okay. Yeah. So Trias is only in the main phase. And if I'd used it before I attacked, then Skull Guardian would not be able to use its effect because I wouldn't have had low in the field. But my real mistake was summoning Mud Dragon to the main monster zone and not the extra monster zone. Oh my lord. I'm mashing this. I don't know what this is, but I just don't want to deal with like that Azamina fusion thing or whatever it is. The hollowed Azamina. Maybe that'll be enough to stop him. I'm so naive. There she is. Okay. Oh, a Crystal Beast, like, Azamina thing? Let's see what fuck shit we're about to deal with. We have a pretty good hand, though. Like, for going second. It's crazy. All the Malice and Risoal players are gone from ranked. I'm only facing Tenpai and Kaiju decks. You know, you're so right. Like, I bet that all the Malice and Risoal players are in the Duelist Cup, which means maybe ranked is less miserable right now. If so, that's great. Like, congratulations. Go play ranked somebody. Have some fun in this game. We're one of the first people to do so. Oh my god, we're almost at 500 viewers. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Please leave a thumbs up if you just got here and have not done so. Goes a long way. Makes the algorithm push the stream out to more people. Maybe we can get to 500. We've got a lot of dueling action in for tonight. Like, we're going to be here. We're going to be dueling, so get comfortable. Thumbs up given. Yes, yes. Ooh, what is this for? Oh man. You know, this guy's an OG, sorry, you Skull Dread. When people make this, they're about to do some fuck shit to you. Like, any deck that makes Sorry Yuya is nothing honest and upstanding. Like, whatever we think we've seen is like a third of this duelist's turn. If they're making Skull Dread. Do you think the Genesis format solves the going first problem? I don't know. I have not gotten to play enough Genesis yet myself. We're going to be playing it this weekend at locals and also probably just more for fun. So I'll get a better idea of how Genesis goes. But as it is right now, I can't really answer that with any certainty. But I think that the slightly lower power level in general suggests that Genesis format will be more tame. I think that going first in Yu-Gi-Oh! Just on a fundamental level is always preferable over going second, like with the way that cards and stuff have evolved and the way that like decks are designed. And technically there will be probably fewer people running hand traps. So like a deck that sneaks under the sort of points ratio and like can still make a pretty strong in-theme board would probably enjoy that. However, board breaker cards, by Konami's own estimation, will probably prove to be more popular because they purposely gave, like, you know, your board breaking Dark Ruler No More is, I think, free, but also, like, just Raigeki, Lightning Storm, Forbidden Droplet, like, those board breaking cards, I think that those will be more popular because they're cheaper to run than hand traps are. So maybe going first won't feel so bad. And also maybe it'll just be a little bit shorter, like the combos won't be so goddamn long. But yeah, that's my understanding of it. Divine Imp says Genesis has already been broken. Has it? I mean, can Genesis really be broken? Is this just something somebody said on Twitter? Because here's the thing, like, people say Genesis format's broken, but like Konami, I think they want you to say that. They want you to think that you've broken it, and then go and then lose, or go and win, and then they'll just adjust the point values on whatever deck broke it, and it's like, now it's not broken. And unlike the ban list, with Genesis format, they seem like they're way more receptive to like changing point values quickly, like if an FTK shows up. So, and they've said twice now, like if an FTK happens, it will be swiftly dealt with. So even if it's like, if it's broken by something that's like a cheese FTK, that you can imagine that's going to be getting hit pretty fast. I know this combo's going. We are comboing. I told you, what'd I say though? If someone plays Saryuya, you are in for a fucking trip. Like, these decks that do that, oh man. Saryuya, he feels so old. Like that thing came out in like 2018. Like a 2019. It's an older Link monster. Good morning from South Africa. What time is it in South Africa? Is it like, must be like maybe 6, 7, 8? What do you might guess? It's 12:48 a.m. where I am. Congratulations, Paul, you invented mid-core format. I do think, so Konami says they've been working on this for 2 years, and I feel like I've been bitching about Yu-Gi-Oh for like at least 5 years, so maybe they heard. I know this guy's trying to make the most dishonest field known to man. I think he's on summon number like 19 right now, but hopefully it's a board that my Super Poly can break. And as long as it is, then I'm fine. I mean, maybe not fine, but like, I just need my Super Poly to like cut through a few cards, and then I can probably deal with the rest. We still got more comboing yet. Frost Sheep showed up. $650 in Denmark. Okay. $650 in South Africa. Okay. $948 in... Oh, okay, Arizona. It's AZ. I was like, what's AZ? Yeah, Arizona. Yeah, that makes sense, because I'm Eastern time. Yo, Paul, how's it going? Maxi would have been crazy. Okay, so funny thing... It's going well, by the way, to answer your question. Maxi would actually probably be horrible in this situation. I'm tracking his special summons. He has special summoned 22 times. We have 36 cards in our deck, but there is a serious, real chance that, like, this guy could probably deck us out. Like, I feel like his combo is only maybe, like, 70% done right now. Because he's still searching, and, like, these things are going to make something, and this is probably not going to stay here. Alright, who's here now? There's Apollo. She took her time getting here, but she's around. This turn has taken 8.5 minutes so far. You can check the stream timer to confirm. Yeah, he might lose the time, Zaf said, and he's right. I mean, right now, this guy's on summon number, what, 26? So, I have a feeling. Okay. Yeah. Probably low on time. Okay. What can we do? Super Poly's glowing. That's good news. Alright, so this is Wind and Fairy, so I can get rid of Apollosa. This is Dark, Water, Light. Okay. I need to change the actual fusion lineup I have. I just kind of threw some shit in. So, same attribute but different types. So that'd be these two. Or let's put a dragon. Same type and attribute but different names. A Cyverse and a Link. Is this a Cyverse? No, that's okay. So that's not gonna work. So yeah, okay. It's just pretty much gonna be a way to deal with Apollosa. That kind of sucks because I really want Illa Sylvia out of here, but whatever. All right, who's getting pitched? I'll pitch you. Yeah, you definitely have to go, and you too. We won't make the same mistake. We will put this in the extra monster zone. Oh, I probably should have used Duster first. Duster's just gonna mostly cause like this to activate, is my guess. Oh, this has a, I forgot this thing has a spell and trap negation. Oh my god. Forgot about that. Uh-oh. Well, I guess these aren't like really that bad. Okay, I think we're in the clear. Diviner. Please don't have anything else. I don't know what a lot of those cards do, so. Okay, Diviner's good. Don't have any. Yeah, okay. This music's kind of intense. Like, does anybody else feel like this music is like a little bit? It's a little stressful. Like, I like it. It's stressful in a good way, but like, it's just it's a lot. Yes, yes, very good. Oh man, I don't actually have my ritual spell, so I can't summon. What's his face? I can't summon Saravis. That sucks. I guess I'll have to get you then. Okay, let's read this real quick. During your main phase, blah, blah, blah. During your main phase, blah, blah, blah. If a crystal beast is placed, you can target a card your opponent controls, return both that card and this to the hand. Okay, so these are light, so they can't be targeted. So I think we're okay. Is this, what else does this do? Okay, just making sure. I would not mind this going back, but this does something. So I should probably just negate this, I think. God, he's got a lot of shit. Huh? I'm just trying to see if there's anything cheeky I could do. Not really. Because I don't... Yeah. Yeah, nothing cheeky. Okay. So we're not out of the woods really just yet, because like we only really have like an Omni negate, so. And like it's only one. I will change to light. Oh, they have to skip their main phase 1? Yes! Yes, please. I forgot they used Dagaris in that long-ass combo. So whatever they do, they can't draw. In your main phase, you can draw 1 card. Can I just negate this as well? Look, you just have this card. Okay, so this card can't be destroyed by card effect, so I shouldn't negate it. Yeah, it won't really matter. I guess that's what he gets for doing this long, degenerate 60-card slop combo. Oh, he has to place himself back there. You can't target my monsters. Good. What is that? Summon, okay. Okay, wait, what is going on? What is going on? Both effects. Reveal one in your hand, activate one of these effects. You control it, you can activate both in sequence. Take one Rainbow Bridge and add it to your hand or send it to the graveyard. And then summon one Crystal Beast monster from your hand. Okay, I don't want that. But then what's this do? Quick effect, you can send all Crystal Beast monsters you control to the grave. This card gains 1,000 attack for each monster. You can banish all Crystal Beast monsters. Oh my lord. Okay, well, I literally can't afford for all my monsters to get... Wait, but he can't use these effects this turn? Oh, I guess I shouldn't have been... I should have just negated this. He can't even use these effects. Okay, well... He should run out of time, right? Like, there's so much going on. Save the negate for the fusion monster. Okay. Oh, where's the Saryu? You're right, we were promised. I know, like, he summoned Saryu, we got a long combo, and he's still playing. He better play fast, because surely he's, like, down to, like, 30 seconds or something. Okay, destroy whatever you do. Add if a crystal piece is placed, you can. Okay. This duel against this weird Crystal Beast deck has been the most tense game of the night. Right? Like, what? Why? Okay, I'm actually really thankful that he does not get a battle phase, so we don't have to fear too much of that. We can just... And he'll just probably end his turn. what's that spell or what's this do? When spell trap or monster effect is activated, you can destroy one crystal beast card you control, negate and destroy. Crystal beast monsters placed. I kind of hate that he banished that. I really wanted to keep it, but it should be okay. Someone said to save this negation for the fusion, so like if they do it, then... Okay, here it is. What do you do? While 7 or more, he gains a bunch of attack. If he hasn't battled this turn, he can tribute this card, shuffle as many cards in the field as possible in the deck, and summon a bunch of... Okay. Got it. I guess I could have negated something maybe, but... And this is a quick effect. Alright, this thing getting banished until the end of the turn is bad, but maybe not so bad. I'm going to still be able to use a few cards. And then these are still here, so... Oh, I feel like this is a really bad idea. Alright, I'm gonna just take the bait. We'll do it. And see what happens. That got rid of this at least, so. It's gonna get placed. That gets popped. He becomes light, so they can't use this right now. Because I'm a light monster, so. That's nice. 1, 2, 3. Okay, wait. I can't. Yeah, I won't be able to do that. Still need another monster in the field. Okay, who's the weakest thing? What do you do when you die? Because when this card, you can bench this card, treat it as a something, 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 and another. Okay, here goes. There's all I got left, so... Let's see if this Crystal Beast player can pull out a win in, like, 60 seconds or not. Best duel of the night, by the way. Press 1 if you agree. This has got to be the best duel. Ooh. I don't like this. Use a spell. Okay, I can negate this, but like the problem is it doesn't really help me to do so. But I don't want my attack decreased, so I guess I have to negate it. Oh, this is a bad... Wait, no, okay, this is fine. This is fine, it's fine. I was gonna say it's a bad idea, but no, this is okay. Alright, we've got Cyverse out. If he does anything, Cyverse is gonna bounce. We're gonna summon the dragon. And the dragon can negate inherent summons. And that will be enough. I hope. Like, I really hope. Oh, I live for duels like this. These are the best. Okay. 2 inherent summon negates. Whatever he summons is going. You can't attack anything but rituals. Okay, he needed to get rid of that. I understand. He's smart. Man, this person's smart for like however few seconds they've got left on this clock. Because I was going to say, surely they had to summon something. Ah, this bitch is back. The card he should target is Blessing. We'll see if he's smart enough to do it. Smart enough to do it? Okay. Okay, I think I can just... Maybe that'd be 29. That won't be enough to kill him if I just use S. Okay. Doesn't matter. We did it. He surrendered. He just... Oh, that was great. Oh, man. Okay. Duel of the night. I have to say, that one gets duel of the night. That's the equivalent, or maybe even better than last night's duel against, like, Rescue Ace Branded. That was duel of the night. That was so much fun. I don't know Crystal Beasts. Clearly, I was lost the whole time. I'm like, what is going on? But it was fun. It happened. We did that. And now we lose the coin flip, we're going to face a Malice deck. That's how it always goes, by the way. Like, anytime you have a fun duel in Master Duel, like, it's like, this is peak, this is the best duel, absolutely goated. And then you're like, all right, cool, like, let's get some more Yu-Gi-Oh in. Like, I'm pumped, I'm feeling the duelist flow. And now, you lose the coin flip. He's going to summon Dormouse, or Gold Sark, or Malice and Underground, or Allure. And we're going to lose. It's going to be great. See, he's setting a card, summon the Malice. Like, see, man, ugh. How can Yu-Gi-Oh go from so much fun to hell? Just in the blink of an eye. Just the blink of an eye. Like, I called it. It's the same shit. Ugh. We went from epicness to Malice yuck. I know. Ugh. It's sad because, like, I was giving that Crystal Beast player a hard time because his first turn combo went 9 minutes, and I'll admit that was annoying as hell, but, like, we got a good duel out of it, so they can, like, it's fine. This is just the same old Malice player, like, no different than the last, doing the same combos, and... Master Duel has to remind you where you are. I know. This is why I asked, are we masochists? We are, a little bit. Like, what's this do? I'm just gonna... Oh, we'll use Purge on this. Sure, that's a good opportunity to use a Dominus Purge. We will certainly use it. It's the only hand trap we have, so... Yeah, we're masochists. Like, we truly... I know, like, Simo has his little masochist theories where he's like, I'm gonna play with these shitty legacy packs. This is worse. Well, maybe it's not worse. I think it's worse. I don't know. I feel like I'm the real masochist because I'm choosing to die in a Duelist Cup stage fucking 2 at 1 in the morning. I haven't seen Lizard. He doesn't show up in the combos much anymore. Lizardos he fell off a bit. His fall off should be studied. Okay, well, while this night combos, I'm gonna go get a quick snack. I'll be back in just a moment. Don't go anywhere. Yeah, just don't go anywhere. Okay. This combo has not proceeded very much, but then again, I guess I didn't really leave for very long. Okay, chat, let's talk. We got a combo to sit through. It's crazy how Malice killed the Yu-Gi-Oh Master Duel player numbers. Konami number is the lowest ever. Yeah, they are. Oh, I got sour cream and onion lays, although I think that the green screen will probably, like, make half of this disappear. Yeah, that looks funny. But yeah, Master Duel, yeah. Malice, I was checking on Steam charts, and yes, Malice has made Master Duel player numbers go really low. People just don't have the patience for this shit, and they shouldn't have to. Not everybody is as, like, mentally thrown off as I am and, like, willing to sit through it, or as thrown off as you guys sitting here watching it. But they got to do something about this deck. It's bad. Got clear flavored Lays. That should be a flavor. Does anybody remember that one? Like, there was like a meme that went on for a long time where people like make the weird flavor Lays and like it would just be like these random flavors like detergent or like brake fluid or something. Does anybody else remember this? This always made me chuckle. I don't know why. WhatsApp flavored Lays. Tide Pod. Like, does anyone remember Tide Pods? Like, well, I mean, they still exist, obviously, but like, does anybody remember when like that was like a thing? When they were like, yeah, like the teenagers are eating the Tide Pods. When I think in reality, no one was actually eating them. Like, people joked about how they look like candy, but I don't think anyone was like, I think like one person ate a Tide Pod in a video. And they like pretended that like this is like all these crazy teenagers have lost their mind and you know now they're eating the Tide Pods. But like I really don't think a lot of people were doing it. Like, I think like a few people maybe did it, but I don't think it was nearly as bad of an epidemic as they said. Honestly, like, legacy media is very mean to, like, young people. Like, when you hear these news stories where it's like, yeah, like, these young people are doing this, they're doing that, and, like, they're such idiots, it's like, I don't think that many people are... Like, I mean, don't get me wrong, I know there's, like, weird challenges that happen on the internet, but, like, I feel like the weird challenges are things that people watch more so than they actually do. Yeah, like, it was a bit, and, like, the media fell for it. But the media jumped at the opportunity to ever say that, like, people basically under the age of 30 are just idiots. And doing something wrong with their lives and like can't get their money together, They're wasting it on Starbucks. I remember that was a thing when I was like a teenager, or well, maybe when I was in college, that was like a thing. Like they were always telling us to like, the reason you can't buy a house is because you spend money on Starbucks every other morning. It's like, okay. Yeah, I think we're at the 6-minute mark on this combo. It's like 60% done, maybe? I don't know. What'd you major in? I majored in communications, in marketing and public relations. My sister brought pizza. Fun. What kind of pizza? I'm kind of boring. I just like regular pepperoni pizza. But lately, I've gotten into the ones where it's like spinach and like spinach and bacon. That's a pretty fun pizza. But yeah, I majored in like that, and then I went back to college and got an MBA. And as you can see, it's helping me so much as I play Master Duel. Instead of like doing something proper with my life. Spinach and pineapple? That sounds like a match made in hell. And not because I don't like pineapple on pizza. I think pineapple on pizza is... Okay, wait, do you guys remember when that was a thing? Like pineapple on pizza was like a whole... like debate. Like if you like pineapple on pizza, you're mentally ill or whatever. It's like... I don't love it, but I've had pineapple on pizza and it was okay. What? Wait, what? This guy ended on a transcode talker? With no... What? Is this a joke? What? I'm so confused. Okay. I mean, like, that might be the worst Malice. This guy took 7 minutes. I want y'all to remember that. Is he about to, like, just do the sickest combo on all on our turn? I mean, I guess he could, but... Ah... I mean, I guess he wants to just banish our Saphira. That's okay. You can't use dark monsters. I remember that. Oh! Okay, that is a little rude, this droll. So Loki, there's a world where this would have been enough to stop us. Like a white binder hitting Saphira and then like our oh, they didn't even hit Saphira. Okay, they're going the Heart's Cryptor route. I get it. Well, this is still bad. They just, I guess, chose to do their Malice stuff on our turn. I mean, I don't mind this as much. They've kind of got all the... Like, we're getting to watch all the interruptions happen, so now we can proceed without dealing with much more of them. Okay. You can banish this, but we'll be able to summon. not going to get to add anything to hand, though. Okay. Under Droll, this isn't, like, the most pleasant thing, but... Go on, banish it. I'm sure you can. Now, if he has Ash for this, then we're really fucked. Okay, he didn't. Now, there is still, like, the teensy tiny problem of, like, we have to deal with these monsters now. Oh! So when he gains, his gain isn't affected by Red Ransom. I like the sound of that. Okay, now there's another problem, too, which is that, if I get Barrier, I won't even get any... And I can start some stuff back, but that's not going to help me either. Ooh. Okay, I'm going to go out on a bit of a limb here. Grab this. I can pop one card, can't I? But I can't target anything that this is pointing to. You cannot target Malice Link monsters that point to this card with card effects. I just want to be able to get a few more attacks in. I just need to get rid of as many monsters as I can possibly hit. Okay. We did it. Nothing happened. It was fine. Scary, but it was fine. That was a very weird Malice duel. Like, I guess I'm kind of confused by it. We're 10-4, by the way. Our record is, I think, 10-4 with Voiceless for tonight, according to this anyway. Unless... It might have reset my number, though, because I think the time of day rolled around. I don't know. Either way, we've got 10 wins for sure. Yeah, he burnt too many life points. It was weird because he ended on, like, ending on just what's his name, on, like, just Transcode Talker was a very risky. Like, not a firewall, not an allied code, no save worm. It almost felt honest. Chess and cat. That's a cool effect for Dominus Scourge. Maybe that was enough to, like, stop him, you think? Okay, well, that's a lie. Yes, our maxi worked. Yeah, that's right. End your turn, bitch. Okay. Perm. Malice in the Mirror. This also banishes a Malice from hand or field. Ooh, that could start plays up. Yeah, no thanks. Sometimes I let this get negated, but no, this is certainly not one of those times. No, boo-hoo. Your Malice in the Mirror got negated. Must be the worst thing you've ever had before. Okay, we'll get this. Actually. Odd Eyes Pendulum Graphic Dragon. Okay, hopefully you can't come back from this. Surely not, right? I mean, I would think not. Good. Good. I think that's 11 and 11 and 4? 11 and 4. Cool. Would you ever do a deck profile on Primite Blue Eyes? I mean, I don't play Primite Blue Eyes, but there's so many profiles of that on YouTube. Like, it's arguably one of the most popular, like, good, but kind of more casual-ish decks. Casual in the sense that, like, people, you know, I think that the allure of Blue Eyes tends to draw the more casual player. But yeah, there's plenty of Primite Blue Eyes decks on YouTube. You don't need me to tell me that much. There's just a lot. Y'all, I think after that Crystal Beast game, this is the third Malice deck in a row? Or something? Ugh. Okay, we do have Duster in hand, that's nice. Make them up. May not. We'll purge this pointless search. It doesn't matter. I mean, they already have Malice and Underground in their hand. I'm certain of it. Funny how that works. I hate that in solo I can't use banned cards. It's solo. Why are there rules? You know what? Chuck Norris, Dragonborn, you are right. I'm very shocked that they don't just make solo mode like a unrestricted play mode. Like, would it really matter? You're facing CPUs. This is the Malice Cup. It is. The one good, like, refreshing thing here is we're gonna wake up on Monday morning or Tuesday or whatever when they announce these post Duelist Cup ban lists, and hopefully see some meaningful hits. I've said it a few times, I'll repeat it. If Malice is in the shop, which means that they can't hit Malice cards directly because they're still like new and shiny and on sale, then they better hit every fucking thing around this deck. Like, I want Link Decoder, I want Splash Mage, I want Apollosa gone, and I want Goldsart gone. I think you hit those four. I know they probably aren't hitting Apollosa, they like her too much. But like, if you hit those, Malice is still busted, but like, at least like hit the bullshit, you know? Like the little bullshit extenders, like. If they don't do anything to Malice, I think this game like literally like falls off a cliff. It's already doing bad on Steam, but if they do that, we're toast. We are toast. This Super Poly might be useful. Let's bait some things out first, though. Ooh, just went off without a hitch? See, this is why you need Duster in these decks. This is what we're going to be dealing with, a bunch of random imperms. Okay, next. I want to Super Poly this field, but right now it's not a problem, and my Nibiru servant can give me a card for it, so. Ooh, Ash. Rude, but I guess I'm glad. Roll. Think carefully about this. I still need that ritual spell in the grave for Radiance to work. Then I won't be able to use Super Poly. I just gotta think really careful about this. Okay, your this card's co-linked, which it's not. You can do that. Crash them. Okay. Wait, I can't use this? Oh yeah, it's dark. I'm locked out of that, aren't I? Ugh, darn, that sucks. I knew I was forgetting something. Well, he'll have to be our solution then. He's not a very good one. I knew I was forgetting something. I was like, what am I forgetting? Like, what's going on here? Okay. Yeah, I guess Super probably would have been a little bit better to do. Okay, well. That's really unfortunate. Oh, they gave up anyway. Yeah, I kind of botched that, so that could have gone either way. My plan was to summon Ceravis, though, and then use Ceravis to summon other Ceravis and get low back, and then other Ceravis would be in my hand, and I'd have Super Poly, and I would have been serviceable. 12 and 4. We take those. I'm so bad at remembering Dominus Purge. Like, I think I've just been playing with Impulse so much that I'm just, like, not good at remembering it. I don't know what that's about. Well, I do know what it's about, so I'm bad at it, but... yeah, okay. It's alright. Refocus. Good opening hand. Super chat! Whoa, thank you. Valentine, I know you plan on doing Genesis format. If your latest series, you guys should start at 0 points and scale up to 25 points for each duel. That would be fun, actually. I like that idea. I'm not opposed to such a thing. Wait a second, what am I... my combo. Okay. Yeah, that could be an interesting, like, format for Genesis. What do you guys think about that in chat? Like, doing Genesis format and scaling up, like, each episode we kind of can go up in points? How many episodes, I wonder? Like, do we go to maybe, like, 200 at the end of it? Or just play until we get to 100? We were going to do a Genesis House tournament, but your idea's not bad either. Maybe starting at 0 and then, like, the first episode's 25, and, like, so on and so forth. Don't hate the sound of that. So we faced 3 Malice in a row. There's a good chance this is also maybe one, but they usually don't run Imperm. Well, actually, no, the last guy ran Imperm. What am I saying? I feel like they don't usually run Imperm, but I might just be not aware of anything. That's gonna get that, and then sure. Oh yeah, I can turn this off now. I'm gonna get to do another summon, so I guess this would be nice. I hope I'm not losing track of anything. I answered that chat question. Now my brain's like discombobulated. Okay. I think it's all good. Ada is a Pendulum Graph Dragon. You'll be my extra fairy for Dryas. And, do I have a trap in my grave? I don't. We're gonna set this so that we don't get locked out of stuff. Right? Yeah, okay. Very good. This will be good. Good field. We cut through Imperm. Oh, I should have used Radiance. Darn it. So they're definitely playing Risoal, so... we just need this quick, fast, and in a hurry. Ooh, they can't target any of my monsters. So we'll have one of these. Probably Barrier. Oh, Radiance is a weird one. I've already used that, but that's fine. Alright, so Ravis is back. He can negate these cards, I think. He can negate their summons. Like Sword, Risoal, and such. Oh, God. Triple Tactic sucks. Okay, good. We should, I was gonna say, we should have enough to stop Risoal. Malice might be a different story, but Risoal's more beatable. Okay, so we're at 13-4. This, okay, I'm mad because tonight's going smoother overall than last night was. Like, last night, like, started out okay and then got really rough at the end, but, like, 13-4 is not bad, right? Isn't 13-4? 13? Yeah, something like that. So, like, not bad. I feel like this time last night, I remember we were, like, struggling at, like, 10-10 or something. Maybe overall, Voiceless was the right choice, although, like, I really think that we just... It's just, you can't, there's no way to know. It's like a Master Duel. Maxi, okay. I think I can get away with just doing one special summon. Yeah, I can do that. Assuming they don't have Imperm. Ooh, that was a juicy draw. Juicy draw. Got a Super Poly? Yes, yes, yes. Okay, wait. Does anybody remember the NPC girl or whatever? Like the yes, 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 like ice cream so good girl. Does anybody remember this? Am I the only person? It was like maybe 2023 or something. Like, ice cream so good. Ice cream so good. Like, same people, you guys remember that. Okay, yeah, I don't have any particular thought on it. I just, when I drew the card, I was like, yes. And it reminded me of, like, her. So, internet trends. Yeah, Super Poly is a wonderful, wonderful draw to have. Depending on what this person's playing, we might not actually have much to do about it, but we probably do. Yeah, the live TikTok NPCs. Okay, I have to say, just from like what I've dealt with, I think I have a better idea of where Voiceless falls here. If Voiceless goes second against Risoal, I think it's virtually impossible to win. Because of the way that like barrier and your continuous spells and stuff work, like Detonator just makes it feel impossible. But I think other than that, however, I think if you go first against Risoal, it feels so easy. Like, just because of Cyverse mostly. Like, Super Probably Be Damned and all that stuff. It's just like Cyverse getting those juicy, like, just negating an Xyz summon. Like, sheesh. And, like, your monsters can't be targeted because of barrier. So they have to just hit barrier. And it's like, yeah. It's harsh. Okay. Like, it just feels like there's not that much that they're able to do. Yeah, like, I mean, and I feel bad making it sound like I'm saying, like, Risoal's, like, this fair, honest deck. It's really not, but, like, it's like, I don't even need Super Poly or anything. It's just, this is enough. It's just enough. 14-4. So we were gonna try to go for 15 wins, but, like, maybe we could get 20 tonight. Imagine that, like, going, like, 20-6 or something. That'd be, like, 26, 20-7. That'd be cool. After your latest series, I'd love to see you guys flex rogue or meta stuff to showcase the format from 0 to 200 points. I'm going to play it. We do have some content pretty soon that we're going to try to use to showcase some Genesis decks that we've been working on. So don't worry about that. That is definitely in the pipeline. Thank you, by the way, for the super chat. If you guys are enjoying the stream, I certainly won't complain if you give a super chat. It supports the channel, helps out a lot. Oh, they pitched this? This kind of screams desperate. Yeah, it's giving desperacy. Plus, if they get... You know what? We'll ash it right now. They normal summoned. They didn't pitch Shadow Squad. An ash on this might be enough to stop their turn. Plus, we get to use it before they use... Actually, Minstrel wouldn't have made a difference. We have 2 ashes. Oh, I guess it was like a bait for this. This isn't so bad. She's having to send like Abyss Pike, so... Oh, they're a little desperate. Maybe if we're lucky, we can use Nibiru before they hit it with Minstrel, but... There's no telling. Oh, no! Ooh! Their hand was atrocious! Lancia. We can live with that. I just can't use Saphira for my ritual summon, but that's alright. Yeah, you're cooking these fools. I kind of feel like it. Like, I don't want to brag, because every time we brag on these, we know where that goes, but like, this has been a very smooth ride up the ladder, I'd say, today. Or up the, you know, up the cup. There's been a smooth ride up the cup. You know, I could have summoned... Oh, I could have gamed him. Yeah, I could have... Oh, darn. Yeah, I forgot I have Super Poly, so I could have actually just won this turn. It's probably fine, but... Could have done it. Unfortunate. Yeah, I could have gotten Old Man Cyverse, shuffled these in to summon him, attacked with all of this stuff, and super polyed for enough damage to game him. But I was complacent and didn't think to do that. I think that should do it. Yeah, that should do it. Alright, nice, nice, nicely done. So 30 total wins. We've hit our 15 for the night, but like, I'm still feeling good. Let's go for 20. Like, why not? Like, it's going well. Voiceless needs more support. You're right. I think Voiceless doesn't even need a lot. All it needs is some sort of a turn 0 card. Something that it can use, like, during the main phase, some card that you can activate in hand, like a monster, ideally, that, like, you know, lets you maybe do some fast ritual summon from deck, but, like, the monster maybe dies in a turn. You know, just something like that. Like, just some turn 0 card would help Voiceless a lot. Something they can use as a quick effect from hand in the main phase would make a big difference. Oh my god, Labyrinth. It's been so long since I faced Labyrinth. This is rough. This is actually a tough matchup, too. Labyrinth versus Voiceless, especially when Labyrinth is going first. Ugh. Yeah, man. Might be in for it. We'll see. It's really hard to get off, like, barrier and stuff. It usually gets popped. And our hand's not all that strong, and we have, like, Nibiru, which is the last thing you want against a lab deck. Maybe they'll summon 5 times. I mean, it doesn't have to much, but, like, maybe they'll go a little mad with power and summon back this Coup Clock. Oh, darn it. We're gonna have to lose a card, too. Hit a barrier, please. That'd be good. Or in a barrier, we probably weren't going to get to use it. Oh, man. I mean, prayers isn't the worst thing, I guess, but better that than, like, Saphira would have hurt. It would not be good. Big welcome. Man. I said hit Nibiru. Good draw. Alright, so it's big welcome and something we don't know, I think. Yeah. Right? Yeah, just big welcome and I don't think Backjack hit anything, so. Start with Saphira. hope they don't have, maybe it's like Trap Trick or something. I really don't want to deal with Karma Cannon. That's what it is. Dharma Karma Cannon. That fucked this deck up really hard. Okay, they'll have to use their trap now, pretty much, right? No? Wait, she makes it where I can't negate this trap, isn't it? Your opponent can activate monster effects. Okay, yeah, so... So they probably want to use it, like, here. If I was a lab player, maybe I would do that. Mayhap. You know. Gotta get rid of Skull Guardian. Unless, of course, you... Oh? I create a normal trap the turn it was set. And they're gonna use this. Okay. So, like, they have big welcome, so just regular welcome. I guess they'll use it this turn? Like, right now? Yeah, it's Lady. Great. Alright, well, little did you know, Duelist. Last turn, you sent my prayers to the graveyard, so... You know what that means. I can use it to summon another monster. Oh, dear God, I forgot about this. Backjack. Oh, okay. Well, that's alright. Okay, this one's here now. Please let me get priority back so I can summon this low. We have been waiting for so long to get her on the field. Banishing number of cards and banish the same number. Okay. Man, I swear, like, this person does not want me. Oh, thank you for the super chat, Daniel. $1.99 helps out a lot. This might be my next loss. I hope it's not, but there's Destructive Dharma Karma Cannon. Which, I don't... Can that be used this turn? I guess it can, because it used Coup Clock. Or can Coup Clock's only... I don't know. Whatever. Just do your worst. Okay. Okay, well, use that, and then I'll set something, and we'll send this out. I don't have an extra deck, so that sort of blows. If this was Lady, okay, yeah, and this is just... Jesus Christ. Whatever, I'm done thinking about it. This deck just stressed me out too much for one day. Oh, you know what? Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. thought of a cool plan. Ronin Arclight. Thank you for the donation, by the way. I wish I was smart enough to understand this game. Hey, listen. I'm not smart enough to understand this game. I am playing mediocre decks and managing. So don't feel too bad. Okay. Yeah, this should work really nicely. This will get our Skull Guardian out in the field. Low will come back. Oh, it's going to be glorious. And we get the battle phase too. I think this is, we can attack this. Yeah. And this bitch. Yeah, you can die too. Awesome. Sam gifted 5 memberships. Thank you, thank you. Okay, nothing else we can do, so. Do our extra deck cards return now, I think? Okay, they do. Fine. Okay, we were able to turn that one around. Now, the problem is we don't get to have Radiance of the Voiceless Voice up right now. But, like, that could change. Like, maybe. There's a world. We have our Omni Negate. We've got Cyverse. Like, it's okay. And this is Welcome Labyrinth, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I gotta negate that. Just, it's too good. There's too much potential stuff they can get. Alright, there's our Omni Negate. It's gone. There's Stovey Torby. Oh boy. Thank you for the gifted though. Matthew, Flappy, Jalen, Ultra Mega Jesus, and Castle DC Lover. Welcome to the channel. We've gotten a few channel memberships this stream. That's pretty fun. That's good shit. Appreciate that. What I don't appreciate is that our Omni Negate's used up. Cyverse isn't useful in this matchup typically. In fact, their whole extra deck is gone, so it's literally not going to be useful. Like, I don't think they're going to be doing any other inherent summoning. So, like... But they're so low on resources, like, surely it'll be okay. I say that, but, like, I know Labyrinth can bring a lot of resources back really fast. Like, right now, actually. This is going to get added to hand, and they're going to be able to use Big Welcome. Oh, my, I know what they're doing. Well, yeah, I think I know what they're doing. They had her in hand the whole time? Oh, yeah. Man, I really thought this was going to be, like, fine, but then it's freaking Labyrinth. They recover so well. Oh, thank you for the gifted butt drama. Fitting for a stream called 2 Duelists, 1 Cup. Prestigious Bastion doesn't know. Yeah, there's 2 duelists on the screen. Duelist, see right here, this says Duelist, and then down here it says Duelist, and we're in the Duelist Cup. 2 duelists, 1 cup. She's back. Like, God, this deck really goes the distance. Isn't it crazy, like, no life point damage has even been done yet? Alright, who are you popping? Labyrinth is Malice if it was chill. I like that. That's a good, you know what? You're right. That's kind of it. Labyrinth kind of reminds me of like Tearlaments as a control deck, I think would be a good way to put that. Man, I really thought we'd like kind of pin this deck down. Silly of me to think so. Jeez. I'm just glad they don't have the field spell yet, honestly. That would make this so much harder. Alright. So, they don't have any extra deck stuff, so like, we just gotta deal with Malice traps. Oh, not Malice. Labyrinth traps. Man, I should have stopped at 15 wins. This was my mistake for getting ambitious. Okay, there's one of these. So Saphira would be a good one to have. I could search her with Barrier. And then... Wow, kind of rude. Oh, and they've got Coup Clock too. And Karma Cannon. Ugh. And that. We were really close to just having a freebie here. We really were. All these cards. Ah! Run out of time or something. I mean, like, I'll give this guy credit. Like, he, she, whoever, they know what they're doing. It's just, goodness. Chaos Hunter. Lord. Ooh, that one hurts. I could get a pop. Yeah, sure, whatever. I'll be a little greedy. Okay, this was Karma Cannon, right? I don't remember. I really don't. Whatever, we'll pop her. She'll be back, but I don't remember it. I think it was this. I don't know. good. What do they have? This says we're making some headway back. Okay, looking good. We haven't used a Dominus card this game, right? Okay, we haven't. No. No. Okay, okay. Sorry, I was like trying to focus and make this turn work right. Okay. Well, we've survived another turn of the Labyrinth Barrage. They're doing it again. Should I just, like, negate this? I really don't feel like that's a good idea, but, like... This Kook, like, if a card is sent from your hand to grave to activate a normal trap. I'm gonna let this go through. I don't think I should, but... Oh, it's this thing! Ooh, that can't be allowed. No, 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 no. Yeah, absolutely not. Absolutely not. We can't have that. That field spell is too dangerous. I know these cards are annoying too, but if that field spell resolves, we will start losing everything. Arias. Ooh, Mexi. Okay, we're just everything's hitting the fan. I could use Dominus here. You know what? We have not gotten another chance to use it, so sure, why not? I don't think it's gonna really happen any other time, so sure, why not? We'll do it. Okay, I think we're... Like, this looks fine, right? Like, we're the board state is favorable for us. Like, we've asserted some dominance here, finally. Okay, we have Radiance too, so we can pop some cards. When can this activate? Okay. So even if they use Karma Cannon... yeah, even if they use Karma Cannon, like... we can chain this. It won't be too bad. She's back, yeah. Just gets a bounce. Special summons. I just don't want her setting traps. Yeah, you can chain it, and that's fine. But... oh, okay. I guess it wouldn't have done them much good, but... yeah, I just don't want her to get to reset a trap. It still isn't amazing, but like, you know. Okay, good. They ended. I haven't forgotten too much else. And they gave up! Oh, that was fun. Grindy. A little stressful. But fun. Okay, 16-4. I still think we can get 20 tonight. I do. Is this maybe blue eyes? Like, is it? I'll take my chances. We're gonna sash this. Maybe this is enough. Like, there's always a chance that all they have is Lordly Load and we're good. Or they'll just summon whatever and, like, it'll be all for nothing. Okay, it was blue eyes. Maybe they just have to summon this blue eyes and end their turn. I'll take that. Never mind. Erratic Seal in. We'll take that. That's fine. Good enough. Ooh, I bet that one was like Majesty. They have two blue eyes there too. Yuck. Oh yeah, I can't use the Dear Servant because I have Maximus in my hand. Pity. Yeah, Voiceless versus Blue Eyes isn't the most favorable matchup, I think. But when they have a weak start, it's not bad. Okay, this will also turn the Dear Servant on. They can bounce this, but that's okay, because we have our prayers in the grave. And if they don't, well... and soon we'll have low, so they kind of have to. They don't have to. You're fighting Kaiba? It feels like it, I know. I remember when this deck was all over the place. Oh no! Wait a second. Huh. This would be ill-advised, but I could use Super Poly. Get these off the field. And I'll get to search. It's getting late. Let's get a little crazy. Wonder what this face down card is. I haven't used a Dominus. Find out. If it's Majesty, then they'll have to use it here. Woo! Yes! Okay, I can send Herald and Garura. Don't know what they're gonna send. I mean, I don't think they have anything that's like too dangerously extra deck if it goes to grave. Neo Blue Eyes, Ultimate, probably it. Ash is a nice draw. Okay, I could get Skull Guardian, but I won't be able to summon it. Pendulum Graph would just give me one of these cards back. Right. Can't go in the extra deck either. Just making sure. Oh wait, but this hasn't searched yet, so... Okay, they gave up. I just wanted to... was thinking, but yeah, they felt like it was hopeless. That's okay too. I might have misplayed. Y'all know I'm good for it. But we take those. Okay, I'm curious. I'm gonna still go for 20. I am, but I do want to see, is there a way to like see our ranking? Because we have 20,000 points. Okay, here's the crazies. They have a bajillion points. How do you even get this icon? I don't even know. Okay, whatever. 17-4. We are 17-4. Let's see if we can get to like 20-5 would be a nice place to get to. Paul, can I get individual cards and not packs on Master Duel? You can craft individual cards. So if you use like the UR, SR, or rare or common material, you can like craft an individual card, but it is kind of expensive, so that's just something to keep in mind. But yes, you can do it. Ooh, Allure. Malice again. Dormouse. Alright, cutscene combo, guys. Now, there is good news. There is good news. Despite the fact that we have no hand traps, we're going to have to sit through this nightmare. We do have super polymerization. And just so you guys know, I have some sick shit in this extra deck for that, too. Like, obviously, there's this, which, is a Cyverse and a Link monster, so that can hit pretty much any field that they make. What's this do, actually, if it attacks a monster that's also something from the extra deck? Yeah, so that's cool. It's kind of whatever. But I want to see if somebody will make a board where I can make Starving Venom. Or maybe even Trippy Overdom. 3 Dark Monsters? I feel like it'd be kind of rude. Like, we might be able to do it. And they can't stop it with the save worm, and it'd be just a whole fun time. So, you know? Let me read his full effect, because I know he can also... You can, like, stop an inherent summon, which is nice. And then This guy can like field nuke. So yeah, it's like we might be able to like pull some bullshit off with a super poly. Like maybe. Who knows? Weirdo, there's no what's wrong with the title in the chat. Oh, we've had a few people questioning the stream title. They don't understand that we are two duelists. See, duelist. We are two duelists in the Duelist Cup. There can only be one cup shared between the two duelists. You know what I just thought about that would be so cool? What if Konami actually, like, sent the winner of the Duelist Cup, like, a trophy, like a cup, like the Duelist Cup, like the Goblet of Fire or whatever? Like, that'd be pretty cool. Or I guess the Tri-Wizard Cup would be what that would be from Harry Potter. But yeah, like, I think that'd be pretty sick. Because I feel like you basically just go through hell and back, like, in order to get a trip to Worlds. And, like, sure, that's fine. But I do think it'd be nice to actually, like, give the player, like, the actual Duelist Cup. Yes, no. Press 1 if you agree. 2 if you're like, no way, Paul. Fuck that. I wouldn't want the Duelist to be sent something cool. Although, you know, there is an argument that maybe they wouldn't want it because, like, you know, they're just playing with Malice. They probably don't deserve it. But still, you know, consume the cup chalice. The Duelist chalice. Yeah, Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire. Any Harry Potter fans? I am a Harry Potter fan. It's kind of difficult in this day and age, but I am one. One of my first young adult book series. Actually, I don't know if it'd be considered young adult. It's really more like kids' books, but... Is the new format coming to this game? No, and the fact that you're asking me, Tag Gecko, shows that, like, a lot of people really want Genesis to be in Master Duel, and I hope Konami is hearing that. Because, like, there's interest in this format that Yu-Gi-Oh has not seen in a very long time, and so they really... You're far from the first person to mention that, like, oh, they should put Genesis in Master Duel, so... Yeah, I hope they do. But so far, no indication of that, and it's looking a bit unlikely, mostly because Master Duel development is handled by Japan, and Genesis format seems to be, to my understanding, a US, like, North America-led initiative. So... Yeah, you read all the Harry Potter books? Same. I'm a big Harry Potter fan. It is a fun time. I find it hard to like authors who wish for my death. Yeah, like, fuck JK. She's actually the worst. Like, it's a shame because I really enjoy those Harry Potter books. Like, for me, they were like a very transformative part of my literature childhood. But she just needs to not. She just should just keep her. She should just keep that to herself. I know that's, you know, kind of a contentious opinion to have. Like, but I think that should not be doing the things she's doing. That is all. Is the APS name from your is the APS name from power level? It's Android Psycho Shocker. So that's Jinzo's name in Japan, and I remember hearing. Woo! Okay, this field is crazy, by the way. All right, we have a super poly. So, what's the best way to do this? They have 3 darks. We could hit Allied Code and, like, these guys. They still will have traps, but... This is gonna be rude! I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. And you switched attack to defense, so we'll take your bitch ass too. Fuck you, bitch. Feather Duster, boom. I'm called by. Oh, they hit my low. Oh, that hurts. Okay, that's rude. Man. Okay, that seriously sucks. This was going pretty well until that. But I didn't have anything else I could pitch. I mean, I guess I could have pitched the other Super Poly. But I have a feeling I'm going to need it in a second. The pot of greed you guys have looks like a Horcrux. It probably is. Shit. Okay, so this did not go as well as it could have gone. I'm gonna just say that much. They have MTP, so they can banish a card. Man. That sucks. Yeah, this one, I did not do a great job with this. So you know what? Since it's all gone to shit anyway, we'll do it this way. You. You can't lose attack at least, so. Yeah. Of course it's Marcher's bitch ass. Okay, I thought this was gonna like go well. It clearly didn't. But it could have, and that's something, you know? Man, what a fucking circus. Yeah, I don't need low to use its effect, obviously. My goal was gonna be, I was going to tribute this to ritual summon this, and I was just going to summon low and just have low there. That still gives him his buff and everything. And that's it. But make that, bounce that. What do you do? Yeah, because this hasn't used its effect yet, so. I mean, like, we're kind of screwed either way, but. Or are we? Okay, they can't use this effect now. What's this do? I don't take any damage. If it attacks a monster that's summoned from the extra deck, it gains attack equal to its original attack and damage step only. So it can swing over this. Ooh, 23. Is that going to be enough? 29 over... Okay, that's 2,600. 26 plus... think we might have it. Let's find out. Wait, this wasn't summoned from the extra deck, was it? Oh, it wasn't! Oh, darn. I was gonna say. Wait, okay. 23 over this would be 2,000. And then over that would be 20. Darn, not enough. Ah, I was gonna say, that would have been so juicy, juicy, juicy. Yeah, because that was summoned, and that was... yeah. Oh my god, that could have been the juiciest theft victory! Yeah, those had been summoned from extra deck, then he would have gotten a bunch of attack and I could have done enough, but unfortunately, not the case. Do you guys play Duel Links competitively or just Master Duel? Alec used to play Duel Links, but, not currently, no, we don't. I've never really played much Duel Links myself. Oh, I'm so mad. I really, really wish I could have stole that win. Just steal that win. Ah. But now he's got enough life points to, like, play. That would have been juicy, juicy, and y'all know it. Watching a Malice player just lose to some bullshit. Double super poly that still didn't go all that well. Man. It really all came down to that stupid Called by the Grave. Like... shucks. Oh, man. Juicy Lucy, I know. Sad face. Do I have a Cyverse monster in my grave I can summon with him? Okay, I don't. Well, it was fun while it lasted. Good game. Ah, mad. That sucks. Okay, well, that puts us at, I think, 17. Yeah, 17 and 5 now. Shucks. Okay. They deserved it. They deserved to lose that. I think you could say I deserve to lose it, but they deserve to lose that. That's fine, though. If you'd bounce White Binder instead. Oh. You know what? Maybe you're right. Oh, hey, Chris. Chris is in chat. I'm not a quitter, okay? I mean, I guess I, you know. All right, refocus. New game. I won't dwell on my past defeats. It's fine. We just need 20 wins, that's all. Ah! Oh my lord. Well, not much to focus on now. I got drolled. Okay. Well, we have Super Poly. So, and we have Purge. So, they're waiting a bit, so maybe their hand's not that great. They're kind of like thinking of what the right way of handling this is. This is one of those classic cases, by the way, of like Duster then Chandra, blue. Yeah, I know. That's exactly like Watson. Duster, boom, Chandra, boom, you're dead. No, this is one of those classic cases of like sometimes in Yu-Gi-Oh, it's just you just gotta make it to the next turn. Ooh, I'm gonna make a call that they need this to resolve this lordly load. It took so long to activate it, so like it's kind of giving desperate. Oh, okay, that was not the case. They were not that desperate. Although I will say, with stuff like Ash and Purge, I'm not really all that big of a fan of like ashing, what's the card? Ashing Sage. I'm always like afraid they just have like Maiden in their hand anyway. Can someone hack Nightmare Troubadour and update the card list? Man, you tell me, I don't know. Okay, I can Super Poly, but I'm not gonna do it just yet. I want to see what all they're gonna make here. What will I be summoning? Same type and attribute, but different names, or same attribute but different types. It's gonna be one of these two, or maybe I'll make Intis. No, it'll be one of these two. Okay, I guess they're thinking too. What are they thinking about? Don't really know. Let's see, if I was a Blue Eyes player, like, I guess they might want to use True Light, set Wishes, and like, ooh, this bites. That actually really bites. I guess Super probably would have been good. Oh well. It wouldn't have been all that amazing, because like, even if I Super Poly'd, they still have this True Light here, so. Like, I guess I could have gotten rid of Maiden and Blue Eyes there, and that'd be nice. Now we might just get fucked either way. But, yeah, I was thinking that maybe they would just, like, make, like, Spirit Dragon and, like, summon another Blue Eyes and just sort of, and I could hit that. But, yeah, I think the problem is, like, if I Super Poly'd earlier, I'd make this, and it would just get swung over. But I guess their monsters be off the field. But it's still True Light. It's like, damned if you do, damned if you don't. He's gonna make Barone. I sure hope not. $500 people sitting here watching me suffer in the Duelist fucking Cup. Y'all are troopers. I don't even know how He actually did it! I really thought, like, they run this in their extra deck? I thought the Blue Eyes extra deck was so full of just stuff that, like, they wouldn't run something like this. I'm sadly mistaken. Well, that's okay. It'll be fine. Smile through the pain. You got me playing and trying to build a deck on here. Have fun. I mean, I'll fair warning, Master Duel is some shit, but you know, it's fun. It's just also crazy. Oh God. Don't they have like an effect veiler in their hand too? Yeah, we're boned. But we'll play and try to find out. Okay, we used Purge. Oh, so we can't even use Intis. That would have been so nice. Endear Servant, send Intis, kind of force this Barone to activate on that, and try to pop True Light. Something kind of cheeky. We can't use Dark Monsters effects. Okay, let's try to summon Skull Guardian. Alright, do they have Drill Beam or do they not? That's what it all comes down to. If they've got it, then we're fucked. If they don't, we're probably still fucked. Yeah. Well, that didn't work out. That did not work out. It sure didn't. Okay, well, GG's Blue Eyes player. You did it. You made it all work out. And you deserve good things for that. 17-6. Uh-oh, I have a bad feeling our luck's starting to run out, y'all. We were doing so well when we got to the 15 mark, but since then it's been a little bit... been a little gross. I need people to like the stream. That's the only way to get our luck back up. Yes, sir. Oh my lord, it's getting a lot worse. His hand's atrocious. Ah! Brilliant fusion. Okay, Max Z resolve. That's cool. They draw us like right after we draw our first card. Is the Toon deck playable in 2025? Playable, yes. You know, viable. Depends. Maybe not the most viable thing, but it's there. Alright, I got a Nibiru. So Like, I know that this has a grave effect. Banish 3, Gym Knight. So we're probably not even going to get to use Nibiru. Because this shit's going to negate it. But if we get the chance to, we can try. Plus, we can get it out of the way. I mean, like, it'll just eat the negation. So, like, that's something. I swear, some of these decks that are just like all gas, no defense are just wild. Just wild. What do you do? Okay. Maybe they're gonna link into that link monster, maybe? I don't know. Why is he going first with the going second deck? Great question. I mean, like, sometimes these Gym Knight decks go first, I've seen. I don't really know. Like, I don't know enough about it, shit. Okay. I have Nibiru. I know it doesn't really matter. It can get negated at any point. So should I just, like, do it here? Right? Like, I mean, it's getting negated either way, because this is... What is it? Yeah, okay. Whatever. I mean, like, it's getting negated regardless, so... Better to get that thing out of the way now, so if we do draw, like, I don't know, Dominus or something later, it could help. I guess it's also fewer monsters that will get the attack boost if we do it here. How does dumping it help Dominus? I mean, it probably doesn't. I'm just saying that, like, if we draw Dominus, like, Purge, then we could use it without this thing being around. It's not really, like, a great philosophy to go by or anything. I'm just... Listen. We're sitting here watching a cutscene. I'm just trying to think of things, okay? I don't think Purge is going to help us anyway, since, like, by the time we draw that, this combo will be long finished, so... Maybe that doesn't actually make any fucking sense at all, and I'm just losing it. But the point is... At least Nibiru stays in our hand. We can tribute it or something, I don't know. Maybe they'll deck us out, actually, at the rate this is going. Oh, you know what? Super Poly could be really useful. Actually, wait, it might not be that useful, because I don't have the one that's like a fusion and a dark. This is just like 3 darks, 2 darks. Yeah, so... What the hell? What is this? What is that? Wait. Huh? What does this do? Oh, what's this do? What is... Wait, okay, what is this chain? What's happening? If opponent activates a monster effect, you can banish a Gym Knight card, target a face-up card your opponent controls, and destroy it. Oh, what's gonna happen when this gets destroyed? Okay, So it just activates but doesn't have a target. I mean, and so what's this gonna do? I guess it doesn't really matter. I was just thinking, like, is this worth it to use? Okay, he's just gonna try to FTK me. Well, you know what? FTK me if you want. I don't care. It really doesn't matter anymore. I'm just gonna summon this out. They're probably gonna pop this and it'll deal damage, and I actually just got myself killed, but I don't know. I didn't know what that chain was. I really don't. So, like, I'm watching now. I'm a bystander. A passive observer. I have 28 cards in my deck. If we can summon 28 times, be my guest. You know what? I get what you were saying about the Nibiru earlier. Maybe it would have been just better to, like, wait and pray that we get a Dominus card and try to use it first. And then that way, like, it might eat the bait, and then, like, Nibiru could perhaps resolve. That would have been... That'd be like, you know what? You smart. You smart. Also, I think this is as good a time as any for me to mention. First of all, like the stream if you haven't already. A thumbs up helps a lot. Spreads it to more people in the YouTube algorithm. We can get more viewers. Yay. But more importantly, what I was going to say is the fact that somebody, like, I know, okay, I want people to, like, really stop and think about this for a second. So, like, Maxi is, like, a broken, obnoxious little card. We know this. But, whatever, I'll use this, I don't care. Maxi's obnoxious and broken, and should probably be banned. I think most of us agree on that. But, the fact that a deck can, like, deck you out easily, like, with its just natural combos when you've maxied them, I do think is telling about a certain aspect of this game, if you get my drift. Because that means that this deck is going to... Because, like, I've got... After this draw, I have 22 more cards in my deck. If he can summon 22 more times and just deck me the fuck out, I think that says more about the state of Yu-Gi-Oh than it actually does about just Maxi. And that's not a defensive Maxi, trust me, it's not. But, like, just think about what that means. That a deck is just regularly able to summon a bajillion times. What do you do? Pop a card, summon, okay. Oh! Alright, look at that. We ended our turn. Didn't think it would happen. Maybe he was running out of time. Okay, so... What can I not do? Super Poly. Why can't I use Super Poly? What's this do? And what do you do? There's so many cards in my hand, I don't know what the fuck is going on. Like, I thought I could just Super Poly this and just take these two dark monsters away. Whatever. Alright, we're gonna start activating stuff. Okay, we have a lot of cards. It's kind of scary, really. So let's just start summoning. You know? Wait, why can't I banish this? What did I do? What did I activate that's stopping me from doing that? I know a lot has happened, and I know that these things... What does this do? During your opponent's turn... Okay, I don't know what that means. Or is it like that artifact thing? Like, did it stop me from summoning? Or like something like that? I don't know. The artifact locks me from special summoning. Except artifact monsters? Oh, is that what that did? I really... Okay. Ah! Okay, so I can't summon except for artifacts. Or like special summon. Okay. You know, that's really rude. Just gonna put that out there. That is very rude. Well, in that case, since it looks like we're not gonna be special summoning after all, having any fun, we'll scale you. I was wondering, I was like, what the heck? I guess we'll probably need this. And we'll just set this in case. Yeah, because I can't special summon, so. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering like what that artifact thing was about. I was like, what is going on? If he's smart, he'll probably hit Blessing. But we'll see. Okay, I guess he wasn't. Yeah, sure. I'll add this to my hand. Okay, we have to pitch a bunch of cards. Okay. What are we gonna make? This thing with 2 darts? Sure. Okay. I think we actually might be okay here. I say that because he'll probably run out of time. He has comboed for so long that it should be, like, it should help us out. Oh, okay, maybe not. Alright, there's one more plan. One more plan in mind here. What is this? If this gets... Okay. Okay, here's plan B. We use Radiance and try to get Old Man Ceravis. And, like, that's our best bet. What are they gonna target? Oh, my phone turned off. Now we'll get you. That's negated. Alright, next thing you activate, we're gonna use this guy. What? That Herald? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh lord. Oh lord. Oh lord, okay. My phone died too in this very stressful moment, so like now I also have to try to check the stream or reopen the stream. Okay, we're not dead, I think. Okay, alright, stream's reopened. Alright, we're good. I think we're good. What's in my grave? Yeah, we'll do that. Try to banish these. That'll be okay. Get another one back. Although I could just pop this. What's this do? Once return opponent's turn. You know what? I'm gonna deal with this. goes back. We get a search. I guess the search itself doesn't matter much. We'll get you. And they gave up. Yes. Ah, scary, scary, scary duel. Okay. We're 18 and 6. I think we can get to 20. I feel like we can get to 20. That was terrifying, and there was at some point I feel like I was just like running literally on like adrenaline and not actually like thinking. I was like, well, time's ticking. I have a bajillion cards in my hand. I don't even know why I couldn't summon. So that's what that artifact is. Artifact Mjolnir activates. It can't get anything, but it locks your opponent out. Now I know. Makes sense. Oh, Maxi off the bat. Okay. Fun. We can do our combo in one summon though, so it's okay. Okay. Back to search. Trying to speed run at this 20 wins now. I'm getting anxious. You're gonna ash this? What do you have? That's what I thought. All right. At least no Terminal World Stun. Yeah, Terminal World Stun. You know what? That's actually exactly what that felt like. Terminal World Stun. Oh. Wallace. He'll draw if I summon from deck. Guess I'll try to summon from deck now. In response, see if he's got anything to say about that. Impulse. I'll allow it. Well, I will not be summoning from deck this turn, so that's a reassuring thought. Oh, it's you. Yeah, not having any of that. Even if you have a trap, I don't care. I just don't want you doing more. I really was hoping that they just didn't have a trap. That would have been better. But this is fine too, I suppose. I say fine. It's really not fine. It's Malice again. So nothing is fine, but, you know. The fact that they can, like, use those traps to turn their set to dodge your cards. Can we, like, all agree that that's kind of BS, right? Like a little, you know? Like, maybe it's not okay and the world needs healing from that? Malice and the infinite extenders. I know. Well, we have a Cyverse if they target our stuff, which doesn't happen much against this deck. But we also have Dominus Purge. And, like, depending on how this goes... No, wait. Yeah, they can do a link decoder thing to get around this, I believe, so... Yeah, because they could, like, turn this into a link decoder and then do a Splash Mage, and I think Splash Mage can... summon it back, and then they can make red ransom, and it'd be chain blocked. If I'm remembering that correctly, I don't know. I don't play Malice. Yeah. Aggroed Lizardos. Dormouse is back. Still has its effect. Chessy Cat or March Hare. It's March Hare. She's there. There's red ransom. Well, won't get many other chances to use this, so let's purge it. Alright, time for them to activate Malice and Underground, or the other annoying one. Okay, it's back up at Ignister. Right, because when they don't have the spell that extends, they have the other spell that extends. If they don't have that spell, then they have a Bestial that extends. If they don't have the Bestial, then they already drew backup Ignister, and they can just use that to extend. So, like, really, it's fair if you think about it. It's, you know. He really needed this. He deserves this extension. He worked hard for this. He did. You guys don't think so, but he did. God damn it, Paul, the title made me laugh. I don't know why. I mean, like, we're two duelists and we're playing in the Duelist Cup. I don't know. People make such a big deal about these titles. I guess I don't understand it. I don't feel like I think it's accurate. It's not clickbait. Two duelists, Duelist Cup. Oh, yay, yes. Come on. Give me more Malice combo. More Malice combo. You know you want to. Don't stop now. You're doing so good. Go on. Use March Hare. Banish the Chessy Cat that was not at all a discard cost for backup at Ignister. You know, such a big drawback having to discard a card. She's here. Oh, look, she hasn't used her effect. Maybe they don't have a Malice card. They can just, this combo can end a little wee bit sooner. Malice cards should be called Honorary Time Thieves. Correct. Correct. Innocent Paul over here. Yeah. I mean, if somebody wants to explain what the title means to me, I'm ignorant. I don't really know. Or maybe you can, you know, educate me. I thought we were just talking about the Duelist Cup. There he is. It's Access Code Talker. Chilling like a villain. Ready to go up to 5,300, and he also conveniently combos with all the Malice cards. He's even a Cyverse with 2,300 attack. Cool! Yeah, you thought, bitch. Or at least summoning something else, so... You're not gonna OTK me, it's not happening. Now, as for what I want to summon, well, she's about to have doubled attack, so, like, none of these are great options. Defense mode. Oh, I forgot. They Fuwalo so long ago. I guess I should have summoned, like, Cyverse instead. Do you know how depressing this is? Do you know how depressing this is? I waited through all of that thinking, like, maybe there's a chance I'd live. Maybe! Stupid Malice deck. I'll be glad to see your defeat when this Duelist Cup ends. 18-7. I figured it out. Like, the ultimate, what Malice truly represents. Like, I figured it out, y'all. Like, it's... I'll say it at the end of the stream, actually. Because we'll probably face more of them, and it'll just make me crash out harder. But... oh, wonderful hand I have here. Very playable. And by playable, I mean not. Well, maybe it's going to be a fast concede. You know? I've got my finger on the button. I'm ready. Show me something broken, I'll leave. Maybe they bricked too. If they did, I'll be... Wait, this was like a set card for a Malice. Oh my god! Never mind, we lucked out. Well, maybe lucked out, we'll see. Feather Duster, boom! Called by the grave, a smart enough pick. What is this? Please be like an Imperm, something juicy. Yes! Alright, I know they've got Ash if their hand is like this. Yeah, of course. I mean, can't be too surprised at that. If they had a bricky hand, it means they had hand traps, so... Alright, we pray again. This got scrappy. No! Alright, we have one more chance to draw a good card. If we don't, we lose. This is a pretty good card. Please, please don't have a second Ash. Although I have a bad feeling they do. I have a bad feeling. They don't? Okay. We can work with this. Just put that down in case. He made it to the field. Oh. I mean, I could have seen that part coming from a mile away, but he made it to the field. Okay. This is gonna get scrappy. We know we're facing Malice, and, like, we don't really have much to speak of. But... we can pray about it. Press 1 to pray. Press 1 to just pray that he either breaks again, or that this Cyverse is enough. Ah, damn it. Okay, it's literally that thing. This isn't too bad, though. Please don't have Ash. Please. Please. He has March here. Okay. Alright, this is serviceable. We've got 2 Cyverse negates. Oh! No! Y'all, I might quit this game. And by quit, I mean like Master Duel for good, forever. Triple tactics, motherfucking talent. I was ready for his ass. I had Cyverse, I was gonna negate a Link summon, and then I was gonna summon that bitch back and negate another one. Fucking hell! Kill me. I'm so, I really want these 20 wins. I really do, but like, this game is just not letting me have it. Ban Triple Tactics talent. Fuck that stupid ass card. I'm done. Just ban it. Like, just put it to 0. We don't need it anymore. Malice does not deserve anything stronger than what it's already got. I'm sitting here playing with my in-engine cards. Stop your turn. End it. I mean, I guess you probably won't. This isn't a good board to end on. But I would really like maybe 2 draws, if you don't mind. Okay, this is fine. That's not fine. Ooh, plasma hole, yuck. Well, if you're willing to give me a few extra draws... Oh, okay, they're not. So it's just plasma hole. Or I can hit detonator. That'd be fun. Or I can't hit detonator? Wait, why not? Oh, yeah. Can't forget purge. I'm locked out of darks. That's what it is. Of course. Saphira. Probably gonna get ashed. Oh wait, I forgot they have Risoal Frost. I can negate that. What was I thinking? So like, I could ritual summon. That's a thing I could do. But it would be ill-advised. So I won't. They have Plasma Hole down here, so it kind of doesn't matter. Oh, Murilogic? Okay. Alright, we'll max C now. Please stop. Just don't summon anything else. Just relax. What? This is the second game in a row this card has just fucked my whole life up. Ugh. Oh. I could Super Poly. Won't do me a lot of good, but I could. I won't, however. Wow, what are the chances I drew Magnemite? Like, what are the freaking chances? I could have given me any better draw. This game's starting to piss me off, okay? Things were going so well, and now these last few games are just, brutal. Always got Plasma Hole, so like, I kind of am damned if I do, damned if I don't. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. Darn it! Alright. We'll get these last few wins, I promise. We just have to see how many losses we gotta take in the process. I'm sorry, Jinzo, I didn't mean to. We're at 18 wins, y'all. Okay, so we're 18-9. The Duelist Cup has this strange way of, like, it gives you a little bit of hope where you're like, man, I'm doing pretty good. Like, my record's, like, okay today. And then, like, slowly but steadily, you start racking up those L's, and those coins start landing on tails, and things change. Things start changing. Another atrocious hand. Could be saved if we draw something decent. Oh, never mind. It's all artificial RNG. I know. Alright, somebody say nice things in chat so it can improve my mood. Just like the stream, that's a given. If you're watching, please thumbs up. It gets us more viewers, makes YouTube share it to more people, and that's always nice. But, you know, more importantly, say nice things. It doesn't have to be about me. What's going on in your life? How are things going? Is the mental health okay? Is your family all right? Have you called your mom? She's worried about you, you know. And there she is, Red Ransom. The search means nothing. They already have Malice and Underground. Alright, let's read nice things the chat has to say. You have lovely eyes. Oh, thank you. I'm flattered. I am flattered. Red Ransom ain't so handsome. That's the truth. What are you? What's your deal? What's this? Oh God. Banish a Cyverse monster. Add a Cyverse tuner. Man, what a joke. Okay. Good luck, Paul. Don't give up. Hey, I'm trying. I'm trying. I think Konami's going to put GWC to 2 next ban list. I think you're right. I think that would be just what Malice needs to really curb the power level. Just put GW2 to like 2. Or GWC, whatever the hell it is. Put one of their traps to 2. I think that should balance the deck out. Just what this deck needs to bring it back in line with the competition. What? Whoa! Oh my. Trollo gifted 50 more memberships? Okay, question. Trollo, what the heck, man? I'm assuming man, but like, it could be anything, really. Thank you. That's a lot of new channel members. Everybody please send Trollo some love. He is... They have 50... And then they have over 100 gifted memberships today. From one person. Thank you. You're making this bearable. You are making this bearable. I will give you that. As bad as Malice is, as miserable as Master Duel gets, you get credit for that. I don't know why I'm still here. Like, why am I... There's nothing I'm going to draw, right? Because even if I can use Feather Duster, it's not like it... Okay. She comes back. Like, there's something about my Duelist Spirit that always makes me want to, like, draw this last card and just see. Just see what it is. Why do Malice get to do so much? Like, why do they get to just draw and special and draw and summon and search and, like, set cards? How long have you been playing Master Duel? Like, as a game, since it came out. Tonight, however long the stream is. 4.5 hours? Yeah, but I have an all-encompassing thought on Malice, by the way, just for, like, when we, are done with the stream finally, whenever that is. Oh yeah, it's Firewall. Let's see, what hand traps or whatever they're gonna get back. There's still more? I would have surrendered 5 minutes ago. My Duelist Spirit won't let me, y'all. I have to watch these through. Gotta give Konami all the valuable test footage they can submit to Japan and be like, look, this is what's ruining Yu-Gi-Oh! This is why this game is dying. Look, either let it go through or don't. Well, I guess that's all I can really do. This has used its effect, hasn't it? Okay, it hasn't. That's great to hear. I thought for some reason the Firewall had, you know, all these effects they've got. Okay, well, that was fun. I always gotta try. Okay. Our record is getting a little bit worse now. However, oh my god, we haven't gotten a win in a while. 18 and 10. Y'all, it's been a while since we've gotten a win. And I don't know how much more of this I can take. But I'm gonna give it a few more goes. I swear this is like the 5th coin flip loss in a row. Alright, what time is it? 3:46. If I haven't won one before in the next 14 minutes, then that's the stream. But I will give myself at least that much. Come on, brick. Brick. Fuck. To sit through the bullshit or not. We've got Super Poly. It didn't help us much last time, though, did it? Alright, what do y'all think? Like... Whatever, I'll use this. Do you think we should, like, wait and see if Super Poly can help us? Which it probably can't? Or do y'all think, like, we just give up and go next? It's a tough decision. Because I just sat through a Malice combo and I really, really don't feel like sitting through another. But like, it's tantalizing. Just the thought of like, a juicy Super Poly, you know? What does the chat say? Try it, he's getting greedy. Okay. Like, I just wish we could fast forward the combo part. Like, come on. Ugh. Like, I want to know what my next card is so I can just... Okay, there was somebody on Twitter, actually. Paulo Gonsalves. He was saying that he thinks that the player going second should draw their 6th card and then just skip their draw phase. Like, that's how it should go. And in that way, that player has a higher chance of seeing their hand traps if it would have helped them. But also, it'd be cool because it'd mean, like, that player gets, like, a chance to know if they should scoop or not. And part of me thinks that could be a really good idea. Like, it's not ever going to happen. But, like... What do y'all think about that? Because, like, it's so frustrating when the card I top deck is going to be, like, a Max C or something. And, you know, it's just, like, we could have had something good, you know? So it's like, if I was going to draw a Max C, it'd be nice to at least have the opportunity to try to use it. And just curb that power of going first that Yu-Gi-Oh! That going first problem that Yu-Gi-Oh! Has. Where, like, if you go first, you just get to do all this unimpeded. Like, I think it's a pretty good point. I was gonna say that honestly they should just have 6 and get to draw 2. Yeah, you're right. Like, it's actually obscene how, like, I want you guys to really think about this for a second, okay? So, like, just take the sum of what we've watched tonight and last night on these streams and, like, really look at just how truly disadvantaged you are when you lose a coin flip in Master Duel. Like, it's the disparity, the delta between, like, going first and going second in modern Yu-Gi-Oh is so wide that you're right. The going second player should start with 6 cards and draw a 7th. Like, Konami has they've power crept every hand trap. They have power crept all the board breakers. There's no hand trap besides Lancia that stops this deck. And board breakers don't work. Droplet doesn't work against this deck. Dark Roller doesn't work against this deck. Like, nothing works. There's really not much you can do. If you go second, like, you're kind of on a prayer. Or you're an idiot like me who, like, hasn't given up and somehow thinks Super Poly is going to bail him out. But seriously, like, and this isn't just a Malice thing. It's like, there's 60 card pile and all this stuff. Like, it's a problem. It is. And all they need to do it is 1 card. Normal summon Dormouse. Normal summon... What's the other? White Rabbit. Maybe even a Chessy Cat. Yeah, they even have ways around, like, freaking the Lancia, that new Ignister card. Yeah. Obscene. Obscene. But thank you to everybody who's just been watching. Like, y'all are troopers. Oh, okay. They've got Lancia back in their hand. Just in case I'm running Malice 2 or something. I don't know. Alright, do they have the dark monsters, the requisite amount of them? Okay. We can live with this. Ha, funny. See, this is exactly what I was talking about. Alright. All of ya. We're taking you all. That should have been in the extra monster zone. It's fine though. And this is great because this is by no means like a solution. They still got fucking white binders, so. Isn't it great how you have to like view their threats in the graveyard as like active things too? Like, oh, they still have white binder. What do you mean they still have white binder? It's gone. No, it's in the grave, which means that it's gonna come back. There her bitch ass is. Yay, they banished 3 whole cards. And all 3 of them, on my turn, get to summon themselves back. I never thought I'd see a low at 2050 attack. New chain. How could I forget? Set a free card. Search another card. Grab a card to hand. It's just like the fun never stops, yeah? It's almost like my super poly helped them, you'd almost think, you know? This thing. Yeah, fun. Okay. Depressing. Oh yeah, they get to summon it back and draw a card. Very fair. Dominus Impulse? Are you kidding me? To have that after all of this. I mean, I guess it makes sense when you get to draw to 7 cards in your hand. Well, that was fun. We should not have wasted the time through it. Okay, got a new policy. We're enacting this rule right now. If we go second against Malice, we will just automatically scoop. I will save you guys the trouble, compromise my morals. I'm normally not a scooper, but I've hit my limit. I truly cannot with this deck. So, yeah, that'll be the new rule. Okay. Oh, we finally got a coin flip win. Thank God. It's been so long. But we've gotten second, like, the last 5 duels. Oh, and a good hand, too. A juicy one. Although, we gotta be careful. They might have Droll, so. Alright, if they do have Droll, then I'd rather this. Yeah, if they've got Droll, I'd rather do this. Okay, press 1 if you missed the Crystal Beast game. Like, does anybody remember the Crystal Beast game we had? That was the highlight of the night. Press 1 if you missed it. Seriously, like, I missed that. That was fun. Like, we were having a good time. That Crystal Beast game was peak, maybe not peak Master Duel. I mean, their turn took a while. But, like, I think it was a good time. Like, let's, like, I want to duel. I don't want to play Malice. I want to duel. I actually did this a little wee bit wrong, but it's okay. Okay. Alright, we got to go first. We finished our turn faster than a Malice player in like a third of the time. And we're set up. And I'm happy. Ish. Maybe. Eh. Alright, bring it on. Pot of Extravagance, so it's certainly not in Malice. It's probably some stun thing. Castera, Labyrinth. Oh, okay, it's just raw, unadulterated stun. Time-tearing Morganite. It's so sad, but like, and I think that everybody in the chat, you guys, I think we can all agree, and I know this one's a painful one to swallow, but Malice makes you prefer facing stun decks. I'd literally rather face stun. Thank goodness we didn't have to put up with any more. Okay, that's 19 wins. After many losses, it's 19 wins. Alright, if we can win this one, that's 20. Like, literally, like, Malice makes you appreciate stun. You know why? Because as obnoxious as stun is, it's not actually, like, nearly as much bullshit as Malice is. Like, if they set up their stuff, they beat you fast, right? Necro Valley, Clockwork Knight, Inspector Border, Barrier Statue, whatever, it's set cards, like, and you're just like, look at your hand, okay, I don't have anything to stop this, and you can scoop. Like, Malice will take you, like, a bajillion years. But, like, stun is, like, I mean, it's, like, takes you 20 seconds. So. And it's not as unfair. Malice is all the obnoxious shit that stun does, but, like, even more. That one hurt. Lancia 2? Shit. I can summon this thing, or I can set it. No, I'll summon it. It's really not like it matters. I mean, it'll negate a spell, so hope they have a spell we can negate. Because this is all we've got. Oh no! Yeah, this doesn't really matter. I think we'll lose either way, but they'll take 300 for this. And that means something. Yeah, we'll just go. We're at 19 wins. I just want to get my 20th so I can be done with this hellhole. I told y'all at the start that this was going to get bad, and it got bad. This stream started great. We were having fun. People were smiling. I felt young and happy again. Now I just want it to end. I want Death's sweet release. Okay, we lost the coin flip. So if it's Malice, I will abide by my new rule. This Duelist Cup is taking years off your life. I know. Ugh. Okay, if it's Malice, we scoop. I've got my hand on the button already. So. Ooh, Pot of Desires? That's juicy, I'll hit it. We'll purge it. Maybe it's like a somewhat honest deck. So they can banish 10 cards. Oh, I lied about that. That was one big lie. What? Okay. I think this is a winnable game, but we're just gonna have to be thoughtful about it. Yeah, I think we can. There's like a chance of winning this. It's gonna have to like be a little patient and probably take a couple of attacks. Oh my god. As it starts like a barrier statue or something. Ooh, okay, I might have lied about the winnable part. We'll see. We get like 2 more turns to draw potentially what we need. This will help. Okay. She's 500. She can send Intis. Intis can pop one of these. Could pop this. This will return to the top of the deck. Man, I really wish it was just Fossil Dyna, because that would have turned on Maximus too. I really wish it gave Diviner more attack. Oh, that'd be nice. Top or bottom, I wonder. Maybe they want a new card? Okay, bottom. Alright, we'll have to take this attack and just keep waiting. This is close to what we need, but not really it. But we can thin the deck. Oh, they got something in their hand. Whatever that is. Now, Herald. Herald searches. Yeah, there's nothing that Herald can search that's going to help, so we'll just thin the deck. And wait. Gotta try to draw something before they get a barrier statue. Oh, they set a card too. Wonder what that is. Alright. Here's the really risky part. It's risky. But if this pays off, it's a bit of a gamble, but if it pays off. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Oh yeah. 1550 defense. Yes, we survived. We just barely survived. We can do this now. Okay. I can't use Ash Blossom anymore, actually, now that I think about it. But I think I prefer to have monsters on the field, so... This is how you face stun, with a lot of fucking patience. Okay. Alright, take it away, duelist. Here we go. Did the 50 come in clutch? It got us to this point. Unadir's Servant. Intis? I'm not gonna take the risk. I can't even use Ash on it, so. Aw, man. Rude. Okay. Yeah, you can't come back from this. Oh, maybe you can, actually. Okay. They've got... Okay, so it's spin rare. Can't target my... It can only target Blessing. Search. Pop a card. We'll have a normal summon. They can get like Magmatica Punishment. That won't be a real threat. That does it. That's 20. 20 wins. We should have stopped at 15. So for tonight, with our Voiceless Voice, 20 and 12. 20 wins, 12 losses. Our win rate is 62.5%. We won 13 coin flips. We lost 19 coin flips. And our win rate when we won coin flips was 61.5%. Our win rate when we lost coin flips was 63.2%. So despite the fact that we lost a lot of coin flips, it didn't make much difference in our performance. Because we're good at going second, you know. Very good at that. It's been wonderful spending this lovely evening or morning with all of you on the Duelist Cup. So tomorrow we're gonna do this again. I'll also be on Nova Alkami's stream. I'm gonna be commentating on her viewer Master Duel tournament, and then we'll do the Duelist Cup afterwards and try to finish strong. Maybe go for 15, 20 more wins. As of right now, our ranking is not anywhere close to up here. These are the maniacs. But, oh yeah, and here's the deck. I know sometimes people want to see. Nothing too crazy. Fun. Fun. Malice is fair and balanced. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to tell you guys the truth about Malice before we all go. So, it's nothing complicated, really. I think Malice is the ultimate, and I believe final, and this is my hot take on this part. Malice, and I want like you guys a serious, I think like, I've put a lot of thought into this, sort of, and like, I want to know if like you guys feel like this is the measure of it, like in one simplistic term, or one simplistic like sentence. Malice is the like end game of what is wrong with Link monsters, and this is my hot take, I believe it's the last major Link deck Konami will make. Mic drop. Not really, but you know, like I genuinely believe that. I think that like full power Malice is like the pinnacle of what is wrong with Link monsters. It's like at a conceptual baseline level. The Link ones, the extending, like just the extensions, the way that arrows work, the way that all of it works, like it in just taken to 11. I think that Malice is the ultimate like Link deck. A lot of decks in the past have tried, like, you know, Sky Striker, Dragon Link, like Orcus stuff, but I don't think that Konami is going to make a like extreme Link deck in the way that they made Malice. We'll see though. I'm okay with being proven wrong, right? Like, never doubt Konami. They can always take something and make it more obnoxious. But I think that there's, between this and like Genesis format, I think that there is an awareness from Konami that like, and the decreasing player numbers on Steam and stuff, I think there is an awareness that Links did ruin Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, I'm not saying there aren't some fun Link decks. I'm not saying that Link monsters haven't given good support for a few decks that need it. But I think that like on a foundational level, Link monsters like ruined it. Like they represent something that is beyond the level of anything Synchros, Fusions, or Xyz have ever conceived. Okay, that's all. You know, I might be wrong. We might just get the next obscene Link deck literally next month revealed for the next set or something. But until then, thank you all for joining me. It's been wonderful. We will put up with this maybe just one more time this weekend. So tune in then. Thank you for watching. Thank you for liking. Thank you for your support. All the new channel members. The many new channel members. And yeah, guess that's it. I'll see you all in the next one. Pass turn.